And
Are we live?
We're live. It's extra live. Hello. We are Slugfest Games plus a friend of Slugfest Games. Jen, Sam, and I'm Jeff. We are the core team of Slugfest Games, and joining us is our friend from Second Wind, Jesse Galena. Hi, Jesse.
Hi.
Woo!
And hi to everybody.
We met Jesse when we were working on the Red Dragon Inn Adventure is Nigh crossover, and we all just kind of hit it off. And so he's agreed to be on some of our other streams since then, including this one, Help for Charity. Woo! Thank you for being here.
Ruth. So happy to get this happening again this year. It's been hard keeping this year's promo in the back pocket. Be like, oh, I can't announce it yet. But now I did.
Some of you saw it on our Thursday stream a couple days ago.
And some of you will see it right now.
Whoa! Like this, unless, Sam, if you're doing this through OBS, do it and it's better. But if I've gotta... Okay, yeah, just do it.
They don't need to see my mug.
Aw, but we like your mug.
Instead.
Well, do I like Sam's face better than Kitten's?
Come on, Jen, you know the answer to
chose my face.
Yeah.
I like Kitten's better than Sam's mug. It's fair.
We would be very, very skeptical of you if you had given any answer but that.
I can't so blatantly lie. Especially not to my coworkers. That's a bad idea.
So we got this new promo card. Jen, tell them how it works and how they get it and what the deal is.
Well, if this is your first time with one of our Extra Life events, or if you're a returning supporter, I suppose, thank you, first of all, to all categories of folks watching this stream. And you'll see that Nightbot has hopefully been doing a good job spamming the channel with this link that I'm going to also spam the channel with right now. That's the link to our Extra Life fundraising page. Extra Life is a yearly fundraising effort where folks play games in order to motivate fundraising for Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Our stream is specifically benefiting UCSF Benioff Children's Hospitals in California, which do really good work, and we're very proud to support them. So you'll go to our fundraising page, you'll find our donation incentives, and you'll pick one of them, and you'll donate. And in return, folks who donate during the stream get to get entered into a raffle on top of a guaranteed incentive. At $5, you're going to get the box of kittens, and you'll be included,
promo.
And you'll be included in a raffle for last year's Extra Life promo if you missed it. There will be 10 raffle prizes for the $5 donation level. At $25, this is when rubber really starts hitting the road promos-wise. Because this year our convention promo was a double up. We've got the double-necked loot, which is both a Red Dragon Inn promo and a Tales promo.
2 cards.
Mm-hmm.
2 cards get added to your loot for a $25 donation, and you're included in a raffle for this charming little drunk Pookie pin, which we got.
That's what the thing. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And we got this drunk Pookie pin for the Gen Con Pin Bazaar this year. So this is perhaps the first time you're seeing it, but you can get him for a raffle prize. There will be 10 raffle prizes for the $25 donation level. Then lastly, there's the $100 donation level for the big spenders who really want to help. For a $100 donor, you're going to receive the Box of Kittens promo card, the Fortitudinal Resonator from last year's Extra Life streams, the paired up double neck loot promo cards, and the Pookie pin, and you'll be entered into a raffle for a Coins of the World set. The Coins of the World are, let's see, there are 5 coin designs and 10 of each, so they are extra thematic replacement gold, basically. So if you've got one player who always wants to play the dwarf, they can start the game with 10 dwarven coins instead. Or, somebody's playing a wizard, maybe they want to play with the runic gold coins.
Mm-hmm. Those are on our website under.
Yes.
Am I correct on that, Jen?
Yes.
Yeah. If they want to check that out before they decide, that's on our merch page.
Yeah.
Or, and if you don't get the raffle, then go ahead and buy it yourself.
Yeah. Yeah. There are only 3 prizes for that. There are only 3 raffle things, but here we go. Here's Coins of the World.
Thornak points out, thanks for the shout out, Thornak 400. The Coins of the World are pretty sweet and make good props for other games, which is, yes, that is also true. Anything where you need 10 of a fancy, odd coin design, they're great.
Yes, yeah. There are LARPing coin set. Sometimes the way I explain it to people, because they're so different. Sometimes people go, well, is this for like some kind of special rules variant? No, it's just theme. We had one of our artists do coins from around the world.
A whole bunch of other coin designs.
So many cool coins. And we were like, we gotta make some of these. Every once in a while, guys, we get creatively inspired. And we have to do the thing.
Old Man Master wanted to say thanks for partnering with Dice Tower. Just received my Tales promos for backing that Kickstarter. Actually, thanks for that info, Old Man Master. It's good to know those are out in the world now. That those are really cool.
Rixador, welcome. Glad to see you. So we've got a new Extra Life promo. Sam, are you ready to flash the kittens?
Delivior, one of the largest Slugfest making RDI variation for single players. I'd like a single player variation so I can play with all my expansions. Being an introvert sucks. Historically, so the short answer is we're working on something. Actually, like we tested something earlier this week.
The short
historically,
answer is go to our Discord channel right now.
Yes, go to our Discord channel and join it because we need testers. Now, historically, we've been like, tavern game, social game. Why would you want to play that solo? But between the number of people that have asked for that and the idea, so essentially what happened is we had an idea for a new play variant for multiplayer, and as we went down that road a little bit, we were like, hang on a tick. This could actually maybe work as a solo mode, and so we're looking into that. So, anyway, back to the Extra Life. Yes, give money, get stuff. We're already up to
11,000.
We're already over $1,000 already. So thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Jen, do people who donate still need to not donate anonymously?
Yes, let's talk about
that out. So, it might be too late for some of y'all. Don't worry, we'll do our best to run it down. So, please think about not donating anonymously. Anonymous donations literally have no data attached to them, unless you fill out the fulfillment note. So, all of our incentive levels have a fulfillment note request where you should give us your name, your address, those address
full
details.
Address, everything the postal service needs to get something to you.
If you live in an apartment,
I live in Milwaukee.
For the love of God, include an apartment number. Use your postal code. We need those. And please separate each part of your address with a comma, because Extra Life is just going to give me a string of whatever you punched in there with nothing, no self-sorting. And sometimes I don't know what the difference is between your street name and your city.
So every year after Extra Life, Jen is a big damn hero sorting out all these address snafus and such. But please make Jen's holidays not suck.
Yes.
Give her the information she needs.
So, if you donate anonymously, your fulfillment note is all I have to go on to make sure you get your stuff. So, if that's adequate, cool, we're good. If that's not adequate, if I have to ask a clarifying question about your address to get your incentive shipped out to you, then the only thing I can do is, and only until the end of the year, I have to use Extra Life's messaging system to reach out to you and ask, hey, I'm not sure 12345 is a legitimate zip code. Are you sure?
Don't share my luggage
And
combo.
If you don't, sorry, Sam. Everybody gets Sam's luggage. If you don't get that message, I can't summon the data out of the ether. So please consider not donating anonymously. Additionally, Extra Life will sometimes collect your address information, especially if you're making an account for the first time, yada yada. Extra Life doesn't share that with us. Extra Life is extremely fastidious about your privacy, which is good, except when I need to know your address to send you things, which is bad. So please keep that in mind. Also, Erixidor earlier asked me a question about what does more promos mean. When I shorten the incentive title to Box of Kittens plus more promos plus raffles, it's 5 friggin' promo cards. I can't put the titles in the incentives. So I'm just trying to summarize. The full details are in the fundraising page story.
Donation. Herxidor says he just clarified. Asked initially because the donation prompt comes up first and disallows scrolling to see the details.
Ooh. I bet that's
pretty gross, actually.
Is that a mobile thing or?
Yeah, are you on your phone? Well.
Yes, you'll only get a mention. Thank you, Mysterious Kodo. I know who that mystery man is.
Yes, we haven't seen Kodo in a long time. Hi, Kodo.
Yes.
Good to see you.
So if you win a raffle, I will say your little nickname or what have you on the stream. If you don't want me to do that, I think if you put it in your fulfillment note, I'll see it. So, bummer, but, I've had to say anonymous multiple times in a row doing the raffle call-out, so it's all good.
We've done this before, don't worry. Jen's a big damn hero. Thornak, what should somebody do if they have already donated anonymously?
If you have already donated anonymously, if you filled out the fulfillment note, you're good to go. Especially if your fulfillment note includes your email address, super good to go. And the fulfillment note request, I think, includes those details. Otherwise, feel free to check in support@slugfestgames.com, and I'll be able to follow up on it. After this stream, I'm going to start cranking on it, stuffing envelopes, doing those things. I should be able to get the initial rush of promos out in the next week, 2 weeks. So you should see them in the mail week and a half, 2-3 weeks from now.
Herxidor points out he's the guy who made the combined rules document for RDI. Yes, we're aware, Herxidor, and now Chad is aware too. So thank you for doing that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's see. It didn't happen. Delivior says didn't see the problem that Herxidor saw. Herxidor said maybe it was on Edge. Oh well. Ryan asks, do we need to be present in the stream to win the raffle?
No. If you win the raffle, I will try to use your email information to reach out and let you know that you won, because it's fun to know that you won. You do have to donate more or less during the stream in order to be included in the raffles.
Donations
email
after
address
the stream
and name
won't be in the raffle because we'll be raffling at the end of the stream.
Yes.
In the stream.
Yep. If somehow your donation comes through basically after the raffles and the stream, but before I change the incentive levels, we'll work something out.
Yeah.
So
Okay, everyone's getting bored.
I don't know. I feel like
They have
everyone's
some
riveted
questions.
on how they get their promos, but you're getting
Sorry,
bored, and
I
get
meant
it.
Jesse's getting bored.
Oh,
yeah.
fair.
I was trying to remember how to shuffle.
Oh yes, R.
Yeah, I saw
Okay,
you draw
so-
your hand, and it was all gambling I'm ins and then the eye raises. And I was like, oh,
was
I
like,
know what happened here.
So by the way, chat, this is a stream like our others, so it's more fun when you are involved, chat. So ask your wicked rules questions and tell us
your
how things are
second-
going and tell us what games you're playing and ask us stuff
Ask
because
Jesse
it's more
questions.
fun that way. Ask Jesse questions.
And
Jesse,
then-
by the way, tell us what's new at Second Wind and what people should be watching. I watched the Battle Masters stuff. That series is hilarious, and I think you are the main guy in charge of that, right?
I am not. There's the different Jesse. Jesse Schwab is the editor, and then and also does the commentary, and then does like some back and forth ruling with Jack. So
Wait, that commentary. Hang on, that commentary isn't you.
no, it's not.
Oh my god, it sounds so much like you.
You are not the first person to say that.
Oh my god, I thought it sounded really weird in the last video that you were doing commentary about yourself as a participant. I was so confused.
No, it's
Okay,
Jesse
sorry,
Schwab.
go on. Wow.
No, it's all good.
The Uber
Yeah,
fan's
it's
brain is melting.
Yeah, well, that's really funny because you mentioned, asking the questions to like get, ask us the hard rules and stuff, like how to like, can you get around this thing? Because that's the thing that I really love about Battle Masters is, as a competitor, is they'll give us the rules and then I get to look at them and go, all right, how can I twist this?
How am I going to break this?
Yeah, like
Sorry. For people who haven't seen Battle Masters, could you give our viewers the overview of Battle Masters?
Yeah, so it's a show where a bunch of us at Second Wind will have a game that we all have to play, and we all have to complete a specific task in it. So in the latest episode, we had to play Amnesia: The Bunker, which is a first-person horror game, and play it on like a hard difficulty with a very aggressive monster that's trying to kill you. But our actual task was who can make the largest stack of items in this one room. And so we have to run in, like, trying to stack stuff, trying not to die. We had one of the previous episodes was who can make it the farthest in Mario with absolutely no deaths. You're not allowed to kill any enemies. You can't fall off anything. Like, so who could do that? It was like the most pacifist run possible. So we always have something new. We have a new one coming out this month, which I can't talk about yet, but it's also totally different. It is really fun. And so that's what we do. And it's like usually like 5 to, I think the latest one, we might have like 8 people doing it. Doing this thing. And it's really fun. It gets edited together. It's kind of game showy. There's a prize for the person who wins. And the prize is always awful. Because
It's a
Jack's
silly
in charge
joke
of
prize
it.
at the end. It's great.
It's really a burden. Like it's a low. It is a cheap burden. Like the last one was a book of 2002, like the year Game Shark codes. Just
Not
like
the
a
Game
tall boy
Shark.
novel. Yeah, another one was an action figure from Tomorrowland. If anybody remembers that was a
They made
movie.
action figures?
Right.
Okay.
Jack found it for like $2 at a thrift store.
Of course he
And that
did.
was the prize for one of them. So it's always just like garbage prizes. But we want to win, so we take it, mostly joke around. But then it's like, all right, but I do want to win. I never do. I always try to find the best ways to bend the rules and then get consistently towards the bottom anyway.
Right, you'd think that would help you.
Yeah. Like the latest one opens with me explaining how I figured out all the rules that I didn't have to put in hard mode because of our limitations, and I was like second to last.
Oh boy.
It's a very fun show.
Adventurers Nigh is still being released with the remasters. Those are looking great. I'm still
Thank you.
I'm still
Yeah,
a big fan.
I think the second episode of our first side quest was out today.
Yep. I haven't watched that one yet, but I watched last week's, and I remember the first time I saw the side quest, thinking, oh well, this isn't the same team. It's not so good. This time I watched it last week. That's a freaking funny episode.
It's really funny.
It's actually really really funny. So yeah, good work.
Thanks. I had nothing to do with that, but I'll say, yeah, they did good work. I agree. Yeah, everybody that did that was really great. Like they're all great, and like I'm really glad Susan Cheerfist got a second side quest.
A second chance.
Really cool. Yeah. Spoilers. But like the concept of Musk good sex is the funniest thing to me.
Musk is pretty good. And I am, and so yes, we managed to actually fit. We put little cameos for all four of those folks into the Adventurers Nigh game that's coming out soon.
Which you'll see after round 2 of the game of Red Dragon Inn.
Yeah, we're hopefully gonna play some of that today. We played Moped on Thursday on the stream, but that is currently in manufacturing, and it's going fine.
I've got the metal bits on my desk here. I took pictures and updated the Kickstarter campaign last month about them.
Bits.
Sweet. Okay.
Shall we begin?
Yes,
Let's play.
first?
Okay.
I'm first because I heard a little while ago, so I should actually draw a hand.
All right.
And I have good old fashioned Zot.
Mm-hmm.
Good old fashioned.
Oh, do I need to? I need to flip a Wolfric before,
Correct.
or is that?
Yes.
You start with a mood. Yeah, I always have to look that up. Despite this being a character I designed, I still have to look up that rule.
Look, as someone who makes games and stuff, like that's 100% on brand.
It's so real.
I make spreadsheets at this point. Sam designs the stuff. I do spreadsheets and pay bills and whatnot. Hey Eve, what's nothing up my sleeve? Presto, what's that behind your ear? Give me a go.
Pew.
It's before I even discard and draw.
But also gold. What gold was that?
Oh.
Oh.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
Wait, who what was this doing here? Did that go out of the
That was my. Oh, yep.
That was yours.
It's fine. It's all fine.
Okay, great.
We're all good.
And then I'm going to say to Amandir, Pookie thinks you look thirsty.
Oh,
which is
wonderful.
Bad value when you only have one card.
Already?
But I'm gonna, hey, look, we just sat down.
God dang it!
That is a perfect. That is, if you're gonna play,
you're the one that suggested
first turn. If you're gonna play a pre-first turn, make somebody drink. This is absolutely the best result.
Sam.
Gosh.
Zoom and enhance for the
Chainmail Ale.
crowd.
Yes.
Chainmail Ale. The chaser always comes from the drink deck.
Well, I know
Bob
who...
Monkey has asked previously what we are drinking. I saw it and had other.
Oh,
stuff.
I'm currently drinking water, but that'll change.
I'm currently drinking LaCroix. LaCroix. Flavored cough water.
The whiff. The whiff of flavor.
Are you going to drink this Amandir or
yes,
what?
I do. It's great.
That is.
I know who I'm murdering.
I could not have scripted that better. Like, seriously. Now I discard and draw.
Ow.
And I play. Wait, what's loyal? Oh,
if I lose fortitude, you lose fortitude.
Okay, this is going to Eve then. Watch out, don't step on Pookie.
Thanks, Wolfric.
Good boy, Wolfric. Good boy, Wolfric.
It's my dog.
Yeah, I attempt to disbelieve in Pookie.
Okay. I'm going to wench bring drinks with transmuted gold, and it will be one here. and 2
Ooh,
here. And then I will drink as follows. And that turn went extremely well, chat. I'm not going to lie. That turn went exceptionally well.
Exeter has an interesting question in chat.
So Chainmail Ale could trigger everybody paying for a new deck of drinks. What if you're in pub crawl mode?
Chainmail Ale will pull from the common drink deck. So all things that say reveal the top card of the drink deck, it's always going to be the one that's next to the Red Dragon Inn when you're playing the pub crawl.
Yep.
So that is so that's why those rules exist in pub crawl. Number one, your pub crawl has to include the Red Dragon Inn, and number two, it has to have a normal drink deck attached to it, because anytime a card refers to drink deck, it's that one.
Yeah. And by
Because
normal,
otherwise,
we mean a 30-card drink deck. The
the usual 30
card.
card
Any
Red Dragon Inn.
combination of cards you want.
Correct. But yeah, if pub crawl, if drink deck cards came from whatever pub you're at, we tried it. It gets really crazy real fast, and it actually can break in the case of for a drinking contest, for example. So, Thornak, gotta head out soon at my Kubla Khan Fall. I have fun at Kubla Khan Fall. Sam and I are in the Bay Area. Yeah, if you see Aldo Ghiazzi, who's one of the guys in charge of Kubla Khan, say hi for us.
Yeah.
So Slugfest says hi.
We like that guy. Be right back, folks.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm gonna buy everybody some drinks.
Oh, no action?
No.
I have. Yep. I got nothing. So
Okay.
we're gonna do that. Just get everybody. Here you go. Have a drink.
What drink deck? Toa47 asks. We are using the Evil Pookie drink deck because we previously. So for a lot of streams recently, we used this drink deck, and it was beating us up so bad we decided to actually switch for Thursday's stream. But we decided for today, you know what? We want a short, bloody, violent game, so we picked the Evil Pookie drink deck.
Nice. All right. I got everybody a drink, so now it's my turn. See what I got.
Oh.
Ooh, Grimdark Ale. I may discard any number of cards from my hand. X is the number of cards from your hand. When you drink cannot be affected by any card that splits a drink.
So this will give you 6 alcohol, but you could discard whatever you want first to make it less.
Oh, so I could just discard my whole hand.
Yeah.
Discard your whole hand and take nothing, and then you'd have no hand. Then you'd have no hand and no loyal Wolfric anymore either. So just say it.
Shoot, yeah, because it's going to change at the end. Okay.
Or you could just, ignore it.
Toa, Grimdark Ale says Grimdark Ale is one of my favorites. It is probably my single favorite drink. It's definitely my favorite of the ones I came up with, because I think I came up with this one. But it's because it leads to things like this.
Yeah.
It leads to crazy BS like this.
So I'll discard 5 cards, just keep one in my hand, and gain 1 alcohol.
Yeah.
1 alcohol, and then Wolfric.
Wolfric, how you feeling? You're feeling?
Yes.
Playful.
Oh no!
Turns out Playful is really
it's
bad.
free hitbacks, at least.
True. That's true. Yes.
All right.
Cool. All right, that's it.
Go ahead, Amandir.
It's a me.
Ace of Arrows asks, just got here. Do we know approximately when we should expect to receive items we donate for? Jen, pretty soon, right?
So if you're in the U.S.,
there it is.
because I'm going to start, cramming cards into envelopes and getting things started this weekend, you should probably get your cards in about a week and change. If you're not in the U.S., like 2 to 3 weeks. They're going to go out around the same time, but shipping from the U.S. internationally just takes longer. Additionally, if you're in the EU or the UK, unfortunately, we can't guarantee that your incentives will be delivered because of new VAT rules and stricter customs enforcement, and frankly, heinous processing fees involved. So sometimes we've had Extra Life donations where we've tried like 2 or 3 times to ship them out safely, and it hasn't happened. So that is something worth mentioning. But otherwise, I'm going to get on that stuff right away after this stream, and it should go pretty smoothly. If you have a problem with a donation, or if it's been 3 or more weeks and you haven't seen your cards yet, email at support@slugfestgames.com, and we'll get that worked out.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And in the meantime, while all that was happening, Sam tried to punch me and I ignored it, and he took a relatively minor drink and then passed it.
Yeah.
I deserve
Did
a
he
minor
pass the
drink.
turn? I don't got a blame. I don't got a
Passing
blame.
the turn
There
now.
we go.
I didn't want you to get distracted midstream with a delightful fairy twinkle.
Thank you.
Bling!
Oh, I hope you think I let this thing make noise at me?
Oh, that's clever. I should think about doing that.
Yep. It's
Jen knows how to keep a distraction-free environment.
I sure do. Ask me how many notifications I have enabled on my phone.
How many?
Not many. It gets to ring when there is a phone call and ping me when there's a text, and that is close to it.
Yeah.
Nice.
I do.
We're almost.
I let my phone remind me when I have a booster pack to open in Pokemon.
The Livior is strong. 0 notifications on your
Zero,
phone
nice.
is power.
Yes.
That's excellent.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see here. Man, I don't.
We're approaching the 2,000 mark on donations.
Hell yeah!
Oh,
That's pretty
sweet.
good.
Heckin'!
Our fans are the best. I love it.
Heckin' cool.
Yay, fans!
Nice. Super swell. Where's my okay. Sorry, I've got a very multi-window hefty setup right here. So sometimes I've got to do a little window hunting.
So you normally for the Thursday stream setup, I have Tabletop Simulator here and the chat, Twitch and the chat up on the monitor up here. And somebody commented on Thursday that yes, everyone's used to like looking up my nose as I look up here to chat. So I'm trying something different. I'm trying something different today. I've got Tabletop Simulator here with just the chat from Twitch over on the right side of this screen. So it's all on one screen today. Although Extra Life is over there, so you're still going to see me turn my head to see how much money we got.
There you go.
All right. Well then, what am I
what
going
are
to
you
do?
doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Bottle Monkey, do not text or call Jen during the Extra Life stream.
Yeah.
That would
If
be a
everybody
giant
sees
party
me-
foul.
So everybody sees me glare in this direction. You'll know why.
You'll know it's because Bottle Monkey texted her.
Kaylin!
It is driven
Hey.
into our slug crew at conventions and events that the only method to contact Jen is to text.
Yes, and during Gen Con, that is true. During
Yes.
Extra Life, F off.
Oh, all right. Ooh. The Dr. 10, thank you for your donation.
We should have run a everyone just vote on like what card Kaylin kept in hand because I would have won.
Right, I'd have to look through the discards to see, but see Sam. So by the way, chat, that's why we're all afraid of Sam is because he pays attention to that shit. So yeah.
Oh my gosh. I don't even remember what I have in my hand. How do you keep track of what other people might have?
No, so people think that I am counting the cards, and it's like no, I play a lot of CCGs, so
And a lot of
it's
this one.
it's threat analysis. So
Okay.
if I know what
Yeah.
the deck contains in it, I can guess
Oh.
what cards I'm worried about actually being in the hand. It's
Stan.
it's normal CCG stuff.
Hixador says Sam's mic is quieter than the others.
Oh
so,
no!
Tiny asks, what's the middle prize? Grinch's Great Big Helper, which says, when you win this prize, add it to the prize bin, then discard your hand and draw that many cards. So could be really good, could be really bad. Depends on how good or bad your hand is.
So, just try to make sure that you have a bad hand when somebody is gambling for Wrench's Great Big Helper. And if you have a lot of gambling cards, maybe that's a pretty bad hand. Who knows?
Photo says, Coda says this is why we hate playing Sam. I
Kick
think you
Sam
meant
out
Sam.
of the casino.
Yeah, Sam. Right. This is why we hate playing Sam as Darika because so Sam basically Sam Darika was mostly a Sam design, partially me, but mostly a Sam design designed to basically favor the counters.
All right, I increased my volume, so hopefully it's good. But if not,
Is that better,
continue
chat?
to let me know.
Yeah.
Because I do realize
It
that
sounds the
I'm
same to us
actually using
because
presets from last year.
It sounds the same to us because we're all chatting on a Discord right now, Discord call. Yep,
All
good,
right.
good.
Good.
Ace of
All right.
Arrows. Ace of Arrows has donated. Thank you very much.
Ales from the crypt.
Tales from the Crypt.
I love that.
Drink them. What is Extra Life about? Extra Life is a wonderful fundraising charity thinger-dinger that we've...
Pass the turn, then talk.
Well, I was waiting to see if anybody was going to mess with
Oh,
it,
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, there is a spiker over here. And here.
There is.
True.
Yeah, see? But anyways, Extra Life is affiliated with Children's Miracle Network hospitals. Every year, gamers sign up to be fundraisers and play games in order to drive fundraising to help heal kids. So every year, we do an Extra Life stream. We try to do it the weekend after the big official stream weekend that Extra Life does, so that we're not competing with our own fans.
Oh, look at you.
And etc. Pumpkin Rampage, and by pumpkin I
with
mean
a playful
cookies.
Wolfric?
Playful.
Oh, violence!
So to tell you, so this is going to tell Sam a lot about my hand. I am staring down a playful Wolfric with an empty hand, and I'm playing this.
Yeah.
So do the math, Sam.
Yeah.
Sam now knows my hand is really bad, or possibly really good if it's all like drinking Norse.
So I'm going to lose 2 fortitude.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
I'm
that
gonna
means you lose
automatically lose 1, and hopefully I don't get the snot kicked out of me by the other 2 players who are gonna lose 1.
I will also lose a fortitude. Jen, are you losing a fortitude?
I'm not losing a fortitude.
Oh.
How
I'm
so?
picking. I'm bouncing it
Uh-oh.
off to Zot.
Ooh.
It says
loses.
not. This one says not the
Not
player
the player
who attacked you.
Oh,
Bounce,
well
bounce
then.
it to playful
So some-
Kalen.
Some
in
of
that
these
case,
cards
it's
do
Kalen.
that.
Well,
Oh, that's
bad
right.
news for you.
Oh,
Oh no,
That means
she's got.
you're gonna lose.
No,
one.
Jesse, you got bad news for me.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, I am still the player who played that card.
yep.
Oh,
The
well.
fortitude loss doesn't come from my redirect. It comes
Yeah.
from the original card.
Oh. So, does
So-
that mean you lose it? You lose 1 fortitude twice.
Yes.
Mhm.
So you're gonna.
I lose 2 fortitude twice. So
Yeah.
Is that is that how that works, or do I just lose the 1?
That's a good question.
We're gonna look that up next time, but I'm gonna lose 2 for today.
Yes.
It's possible that I actually only lose 1 from that, but we're gonna look that up and figure it out. And here comes
I'm going to
Amadir.
introduce you to my friends, by the way.
Yeah. Give me my scarabs.
Not that.
This was a terrible idea,
one's
chat.
Isaiah.
This one's a
And
terrible
this one's
idea.
Dimitri.
Isaiah and
oh, they
Dimitri.
have little names.
I know.
So the person who imported Amadir into the tabletop simulator mod decided to give all of these guys like their own individual names, which is freaking hilarious.
That's
Yeah.
adorable.
And now.
Gator, oh man, Gator apparently discovered our game recently and has become a completionist. So
Yay!
thanks.
Yeah, and thank you for your
Um,
donation. We appreciate it.
I'm going
And
to
glad to hear that us changing the date of our stream helps people donate to multiple streams. That's super swell. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Cool.
Uh-huh. That's why we do it. We stay out of the way of the big boys and girls. We stay out of the way. There's this.
Uh-oh.
There's this.
Ooh.
There's this. Anybody care if I ignore this?
I care if you ignore it.
I'm sure. Sam's got a vendetta here today because
I just
It wasn't
want
even my
something to
fault.
stick to you.
all I did is make you drink.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the thing. Now I take 4 booze.
Plus, I
I
think the
have
phenomenal is just
another-
fun to allow resolving.
Yeah, you kind of have to make sure that phenomenal actually resolves. So now I have another order drink phase and another drink phase. So this goes here and this goes here, and I have that and I drink it. And now I don't even have drinks on my drink me pile to redistribute.
Oh,
That was and I'm not done yet because this dude likes
nibble, nibble, nibble.
Nibbles.
nibble crap.
Oof.
Well,
All right. I feel
as well as
vindicated.
that first turn went, chat, the second turn went equally badly. Empty hand, playful Kalen. The
Hit
best
you
I can
back
do
for
is
2.
and do it right. The best I can do is get hit for 2 from the.
All right. Well,
Sam, we've got.
That seems just
Go ahead.
slightly bigger. Than
Sorry to interrupt.
I'm,
Lon Nolan says it can be hard to read some of the card info when pulled up due to the
Yeah.
overlay and the board window.
please to be bringing the cards you play towards the middle of the table.
Ah, yes.
Okay, great,
oh, okay.
We'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
great.
Because
we
I've
have
also
now
received the
lost-
feedback that when I do this, people throw up.
Yes. Yeah.
So where's a good spot to
That's
play
good.
Gambling on in?
Oh, yeah, it's a
Oh,
gambling.
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 Yeah.
By the way, we are now up over $2,000. So
Yeah.
Hi, Auntie.
I cloak myself in shadow.
Man,
Oh, dang.
Eve over here just not participating in anything. She's like,
It's,
she's
uh,
done
It's
with our
like poof, but for
shenanigans.
gambling.
Turns out Eve's not even here tonight. She just put a projector of herself in the chair and she's just sitting there looking pretty.
She's just
not
reading
doing
a
anything.
book in sweatpants. She's like, I got
she's in her room, like
Yep.
having a drink.
Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of having a drink, now I've switched to Blake's Hard Cider Tropical Mango.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds so delicious.
I
It's-
will play a gambling I'm in.
Ooh.
I will
Happy
pass.
go lucky.
Oh wait, hang on. We need a prize.
Oh, yeah, you need to pick a prize, sir.
Dude. Okay, so kittens.
Little Kalen.
There's thing.
Kittens is flip a coin, good or bad. Rachel's great big helper
Kittens
is
would be
replace your
terrible
hand.
if you get the tails right now with playful Wolfric.
Oh, that's true.
That's hilarious.
Ooh.
That's true.
There's an
I didn't even
interaction there that was not intentional.
See,
Oh,
it's,
no.
it's like these games, you know, what do they call it? Emergent behavior.
Yeah, when the kittens are playful Wolfric is extra playful.
I
I
mean, Wolfric's probably really nice to kittens. So,
Oh, yeah.
like,
Oh yeah, he's like,
Totally.
well, they're a little buddy,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
just like Kalen's a little buddy. Except
remember that old Looney Tunes where there was the little cute little cat on the bulldog's back, and he would like
Yes.
pull up the with the claws and go, oh, ow, oh, and they would settle down to sleep. And those are, oh my god, those are.
Are you played a gambling I'm in? So
Hold
it's your
on,
control?
you gotta pick one of these prizes to be.
Oh right. I'm gonna take the 1,000 cranes.
1,000 cranes.
Yeah.
All right, I still play a gambling I'm in.
Okay. Well then, fun fact.
Zod.
And it's back to me. I'm gonna pass. Yeah.
Caleb.
Well then, I'm gonna play a gambling I'm in.
All right.
Ooh,
All
all
right.
right.
I pass. It skips Eve. Zod.
Gambling I'm
I'm
in.
in. Back to Caleb.
Ooh. Well, good news. I have a winning hand.
There it is.
Pass. Back to Zod.
Pass.
You're not playing with your dice. You get the
Woo!
1,000 cranes.
So I haven't played with the prizes before. What do I use it
Read it.
immediately or
read it. It'll tell you.
They
It'll tell
all
you?
tell you.
Yes.
Some do.
Oh, okay,
immediately,
next time
some
you
do
ante,
later.
got it.
Yes. Prizes.
Yeah,
on,
which one is this? Wait, next time
typically
you
not
ante,
optional.
and this is the prize bin. Oh, right. You can reveal your gambling, but and heal up. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you're out of
Here
a
comes
drink.
the question.
So Oh, I just won.
I know we're doing good running our business because so far most of the questions about stuff we're working on is stuff we're actually working on. Super Kuma asks, "Is there any talk about a physical center mat to help keep gameplay organized?" Yes, we literally had an email thread about that this past week.
Yeah.
So we are thinking about doing something like that as part of a bigger merch effort that we're working on.
Yeah.
Yep. It's going to be pretty exciting, folks. Just to tease you.
Mm-hmm.
We got no guy.
Actually, I'm sure this is going to be bad, but we haven't gotten a bigger box question yet.
Why did you tell? You prompted them now.
Right now I jinxed it.
Or today.
Well, I mean, the answer to that is we don't want to hurt you.
So we often so in this stream, the Thursday streams tend to be kind of this, the usual crowd and so forth, and the smaller crowd, and then flip a new mood there, Jesse.
Oh, right, thank you.
And then for Extra Life we get some new eyeballs because it's on a weekend, and so we tend to get the usual questions like the bigger box and stuff like that. Lon Nolan, have you considered making a box with wheels and a handle for those who try and figure? So that is our joke answer when we talk to people who want to get a bigger box.
Yep, we're secretly trying to make you swole. But yeah, like my joke is that Bob the Monkey is referenced is if we make the box even bigger, we're going to have to make it out of metal. If we make it out of metal, we really probably ought to put wheels on it. If we put wheels on it, we might as well put a little self-driving motor on it. Now we've made a car. We're making a Red Dragon Inn car.
Red Dragon Inn car.
That sounds great. Yeah.
Would you drive a Red Dragon Inn car, Jesse?
I would absolutely. I would pay money to drive
Use
a Red Dragon Inn car.
I had to. So fun story about Achu. So Amandir is one of my favorite characters, and I had to fight so hard to make it to convince these two that having her eyeball shoot out of her head is okay and not gross.
That was it was a thing. It was a discussion.
I was like, dude,
totally
they
normal.
did the eyeball joke constantly throughout. Disney did it constantly throughout the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. It's okay.
That's true, I suppose.
No, it's okay and gross. Correct.
It's okay and gross.
Okay and gross.
Yeah.
Thanks, Notable Joe.
All right, and then I order a drink. There's 3 here, one there, 2 there, so 1 goes to there. And then I drink, and maybe the drink deck will stop punching me in the face. That's okay.
That's a relatively
That's
normal
fine.
drink.
That's fine. I'm gonna chop it, and I'm going to share it with Eve. And,
Drink what?
and you're
This is
gonna
empty.
ignore it, and that is a sadness. But I am not long for this world, so I don't think so.
Wow.
Okay then.
I want to have a lasting impact, so I'm going to get
Fair.
the damage on the board now.
I mean, Tiny was certainly out there being like, I think Eve's lonely. I think that she's actually
I'm
the only one
giving
who's
Eve
really
friends.
there. Yep.
Oh, lordy.
This might be a short game, chat. Any progress on the 3D printed beer goat to hold the drink deck? It's been since a while. Chris, what are you talking about? I mean, there's a 3D printed beer goat that you can get from the extras pack with tails, and if you want to put that on your drink deck,
that
nobody's stopping
one's
you.
cast, but
Yeah.
Oh, 3D
printed beer goat. Okay,
yeah.
someone write down beer goat drink deck cozy.
That's actually pretty good.
Keeps your
Yeah.
drink deck cool.
You know what? I will in fact Hunan beef that.
It probably needs to be like the beer goat, like the way goats sit on the ground rather than.
I
up
was
on
thinking
all
that.
legs.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's the most top-heavy way to hold a deck of cards.
Gog is the goat. I thought you had one that could hold the drink deck, and you all thought that was interesting. I mean, maybe. I mean, Chris, if you mention this to us like at a convention sometime, you can have no expectation for us to actually remember what's going on.
After a convention, our brains become a rummage drawer that gets pulled out, turned upside down, and shaken.
Yeah.
But thanks for reminding us, because if that was something that we've thought of, then that sounds really neat. If it's something we didn't think of, that still sounds pretty neat. 3D printed fill, you need it for reasons. I don't know. We'll take it under. Yeah, okay.
You know better than to
continue.
read. Yeah, you know better than to read Tiny's comments out loud, Jen. Come on.
Fine. I'll do it again. Anyways.
Lon Nolan says, speaking as a convention staff member, the end of a convention is basically the Men in Black neuralizer. Yes. 100%.
Strong.
Oh, yes.
I'll often
all
come
right.
back with a stack of like business cards from people that at the time I was very interested in learning more about their game or their art or whatever, and then I get home and I'm like, what
is
are these?
this? What are
Yeah.
these?
My stack of that is right here on my desk, right under my monitor, right here.
Mm-hmm.
We've done
gotta
enough
think
cons
of a
to
better
remember
way
to
to do
like
this.
write stuff on the back.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what
yeah,
the back
like,
of my business card has, empty
In
spot
fact-
that says I talked about blank with Jesse, and there's just a section to write on.
So here's my business card for Slugfest, and we used to have this kind of a design on the front and the Red Dragon Red Dragon Inn logo on the back, and everybody actually at cons would complain that they couldn't write anything, and so we now actually intentionally get single-sided business cards.
Yep.
I'm lightweight smart, and I try and digitize my business cards at the end of each day of the convention. Just like
Yep.
as soon as I get to the hotel room, after I scald the convention off of my body, scribble down all the notes that I have.
Nice.
Yep.
That is way more organized.
If you are having issues donating, Yasoxories USX, I did my best. So step one, if you are trying on mobile, I would suggest trying on a desktop.
Why
Step
so
2
serious?
would be trying a different browser.
Yeah.
Step 3 would be clearing your browser's caches and trying again from there.
Yeah. I heard.
Otherwise,
Oh, why so serious? I get it, Sam. Sam figured out your screen name. Why so serious?
wow,
Good.
Sam.
I speak the leets.
He's lead. He's super lead.
wow.
Dang.
Okay, well then. Step
4 is just Venmo Jen the money. I just said
Genmo.
Nice.
Be right back.
Wow.
Going to attract.
going to
going to-
reserve
Time to go
domain
find some
name.
hedge funds.
Yeah.
Donate.
Between step 5, call Natalie the witch doctor.
Yeah.
Yes. So I need to approach my action phase. Zod.
Oh yeah. Also, yes.
You're getting drunker.
I take drunkenness. I take 2. Speaking of conventions, by the way, if y'all are in the Philadelphia area, in about a month's time, we will be 3 of us anyway. Will be at PAX Unplugged, and guess which 3 it is, because your guess might not actually be. It's me, Jen, and Jesse actually will be at PAX Unplugged.
Yeah.
Very excited. I haven't been to PAX Unplugged yet.
I mean, Jesse
Oh,
will
man,
be
it's
there,
a good
not
show.
with us.
Right.
Dinosaur.
Jack told me y'all were going to be there. By the way, if you do any tabletop RPGs, PAX Prime had a seminar run by Jack Packard and Jesse, just with people asking questions about advice for running tabletop RPGs. And it's actually, I don't run tabletop RPGs, but I still thought it was a very useful, just as a game designer, useful video.
That is super awesome to hear.
It was very cool, and it was entertaining as well. Like, those 2 they're funny folks.
Thank you. That was our goal: be educational and entertaining. So
Mhm.
I am so glad it worked. Thank you.
Yep. By the way, I know I put it in chat, but in case you are just viewing this, maybe after the fact, etc., we're going to be at booth 2701. So if you're at PAX Unplugged, come visit us. Say hello.
Almost
I'm gonna
the
say
Enterprise number.
Oh, and also
It was like
here's-
2701. Where have I heard that number? Oh no, it's 1701. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, this goes away. Eversource says need to get you nerds to sign another card this year. Yeah, well, we'll be there. I mean, Sam won't, but
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sam's busy.
Yeah, I'm doing things. I was like, wait, I should put scarabs next to people's health totals.
That's what he's doing instead of going to PAX Unplugged. Is he's giving out scarabs.
Has Slugfest ever had a booth at BGG Con? No, we never have. I've considered it a couple times, but it's just never really been in the scheduling cards. Ryan PSM, thank you so much for your donation.
Donation.
And now-
Let's see what we're up to here.
yeah, it's a good. It's a good thing.
$22.95. Good.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, we're almost halfway to our goal of $5,000. Thank you so much, everyone. And no thank you to Zot for punching me for two.
I told you not to distract me. I told
Oh.
you not to distract me.
I told you not to distract me in real life.
You
Actually,
tell me
I
that all the
didn't.
time, in fact.
Oh, well, that's not unfair. I'm very distractible.
There's that, and there's that. Rough Remedy A. Do I care about a Rough Remedy?
Mm.
I'm gonna resolve a Rough Remedy and see if anybody wants to dump any scarabs in it or anything like that. Okay, I'm gonna take 3, and I'm gonna discard 1 Tahoo. The third discard is hard.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do this because as much as I like the prizes, I don't really care too much about gambling right now.
Mm-hmm.
And so I healed here. But then sadly, after this resolves,
Yep.
I take 1
Alas.
from this guy.
Nibble.
Okay,
Nibbles.
Wolford.
All right.
This is gonna be wow. That was only my 3rd turn. So first of all, we're talking a lot, so that's good, Chad. That means it's entertaining, but it also means that I'm only 3 turns in, and I'm at a gap of 7. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Eversor will sign my name on the cards that people asked for signatures from Sam.
Good.
I'll sign for Sam.
There you go. It's mostly squiggles.
Yeah. But is it the right kind of squiggles?
Yeah,
Like,
It's just as long as it starts with an S, like kind of an angular S, and
Yes.
then it looks like Sam's signature.
and then just random junk.
Right.
yeah. When I find things that I have signed in like my youth, I'm so disappointed in myself because
Owies.
it's only gone downhill.
Yeah. Alright, I'll play that. I will. You got 1 drink? You got 2. You got 3. Okay, here you go. This just drinks for you.
Yep.
Mhm.
There you go.
And how?
Okay.
All right, let's see
And
what tasty beverage
then-
I've got. Pixie
Ah.
Punch, that's me.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll drink it.
There it is.
Hooray.
Hey there.
And I think that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Almost
nope,
the end of your
Wolfric.
turn.
Yeah.
Wolfric is now, if I hit the right key, needy. Whenever you play a sometimes or any times card, lose 1 fortitude. Oh
Ooh,
no!
that
No.
one's bad.
Oh, that's rough.
That's the really bad one.
Mhm.
Oh no.
And Sebastian takes a bite.
Okay,
Nibble.
so I lose 1 fortitude from Sebastian, then give him back to you.
Yes.
Yep.
All right,
That's,
sweet.
that's all. That's all.
Delayed damage.
Delayed. It is eventual damage.
Mm-hmm.
You could
It's,
be dead
it's gonna
on
get
board, but still win the game. 3. I draw 4 of these cards.
Really, that's the best way to win.
Uh-oh. I guess I don't action this time. My hand's finally better. That's good. So wench bring drinks, but do we also have I'm handing them out? No. So just a wench bring drinks for my friends. Sorry, for these fiends, because it's the villain one.
Villain card.
2, so it's 1 for everybody.
Why, thank you.
And then I drink.
Yum yum.
It's the Greater Mimic.
Uh-oh.
Which is a bunch of text that would apply if this was part of a chaser, but it wasn't. Sorry about the mess. My scarabs have lit everything on fire.
Oh no.
I wish to ignore and also
flammable?
give a scarab to somebody. Yeah, the poor guys. You can see them panicking and running away.
That one in the bottom right is always like no. So before we decide on this,
yeah. I intend to give Kalen a scarab.
Oh,
What?
So
that could be relevant for negation purposes.
I'm doing the political aspect of the game by announcing my intentions.
well,
all right.
thanks for
Sounds
the
like
scarab.
it's working. Yay! I'm poorer, which is unfortunate, but I don't take 3 damage, which is fortunate.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm very
Okay.
bored.
So now there's we got some chat going on. We got some chat going on.
Oh, not that one. There we go.
Oh, sweet. Eversor, 5 years ago, probably was more than that actually, because last time we did a Doppelganger tournament at Gen Con might have been a little more than that. But Doppelganger tournament at Gen Con, I got knocked out early, and Sam played a game with me and my friend. We used the villain set characters and got so into characters, it felt like a mini D&D session. It was such a blast. Thank you again for that amazing time. That's the point. That's the point of this game. That's the point, because you can role play and have fun and shoot the breeze and laugh with people. So yay.
That's awesome.
Don't go playing Red Dragon in like serious serial. I mean, you can, but you don't need to.
Sam and I do during playtesting. We're like, hit for 2, ignore. Okay, discard, draw, drink, 4 damage. Okay, like we do that because we need to get through for testing. But like, if you play that way in real life,
So we're not starting an esports league for Red Dragon Inn.
we'll maybe that'll always be the dream.
When we get that riot money.
Yeah.
So get the Red Dragon Inn show on Netflix, and that'll get the ball rolling on that. And then
there we go.
Yeah.
Who's excited about Arcane next week?
What's that?
Oh man.
Season 2 of the Arcane anime on Netflix.
Okay.
The League of Legends show.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, I've heard that's good. Well, I've heard that's good mostly from Sam, but I've heard it's good.
This looks violent and painful.
Saga Destroyer says maybe just me,
That
but
happens.
Ruby's Drunken Rampages feel like the RDI equivalent of Popeye eating spinach and cleaning house. Nice.
I take 3 damages. Owies.
Yep. You sure do. Yeah.
That's a good pitch, Wolf 619. Sales pitch for the game is we're D&D characters that just finished raiding a dungeon. Now we're dicking around, spending our money and getting.
That is like word for word how Red Dragon Inn was originally pitched to me.
Nice. Well, maybe Wolf 619 pitched it to you.
Maybe.
Who knows? Oh
Lord.
no.
There's the boots.
There we go.
Oh,
Eve's still gonna finally take some damage. Old Man Master said season 2 is out today, Sam.
Oh, all right. Well, I
man.
can't watch it today.
Yeah.
Well, you could later.
Maybe.
Finally take some damage, he says, even though I'm
Yeah, I mean you're beat up too.
16 and 5. Let's see. All right, well, this happens.
Chieftain's Eye Spear. It is
Violent. So let's see here.
The violent
7.
drink.
I take 7 alcohol content. Holy
Oh
hell!
my gosh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
And
7.
one healing.
Oh, and I gain 1 fortitude. Yay!
Oh, Blue the Demon, howdy from Roman. Roman, like Gen Con, Roman?
Heck yeah!
Yeah,
Welcome.
good to see you. Hello. Can't wait to volunteer at the next Gen Con. Sweet.
Heck yeah, we'd love to have you.
I'm sorry to
Yeah.
remind you.
Oh yeah,
but,
thank you. Yeah, you're. Oh,
Oh,
wait,
and it's my
wait.
and then it's my turn.
Om noms.
That's just an illusion, but
Yep, that's
Susan
fair.
will go
Illusionary
back to you.
Scarab.
Ooh.
I keep the 3 cards I have. I draw 4 more. See, early on when I randomly drew Zot for this session, I'm like, oh, but Zot, he's just a vanilla. No, I'm actually glad I can pay attention to chat and stuff, and I'm glad I'm actually playing a not very complicated character right now. But I think it's time to beat up on Wolfric / Kalen /
No, that sounds like a terrible idea.
I told you not to distract me.
Oh
For 2.
no!
Ooh, all right.
So not to
Dose.
distract me. Now the whole table is on fire. You distracted me.
Well, good
Even
news.
Pookie is concerned in this art.
I can do nothing about it. So 2 fortitude.
Okay, then I'm going to order a drink as follows.
Yeah, I understand that there is indeed a promo card called the Boot, but in
Oh, that's true.
in my head, this is the single largest printed for AC on a card.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
it gets that.
Etten Wow.
Ettenbrau.
Yep. Yeah, I also think that
Wow.
the boot is like one of the oldest promos, and basically that's been superseded by Chieftain's Icebeard because
Yeah.
that's more
The
flavorful.
boot. The
The
boot
boot
is
was-
actually a rather different card, as I recall.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Really?
it's a
Okay.
it's a chaser for it adds a gold to whatever you're drinking because you're
I'm a
buying the
chaser.
novelty glass.
Yeah, there's an old card. I mean, I should see during the break if I can dig out a copy of it. But it's an old, not very.
Oh.
It's an old and rather rare promo card.
Erixidor is pointing out that it was included in the Exceed fighting game.
And that's why most people don't
Yeah.
know about it. That was a
Or
crossover
us.
we did with Level 99 Games. Their Exceed fighting system.
Been a minute. How would one acquire this Chieftain's Icebeard? Well, it's one of the drinks in the Evil Pookie drink deck.
Oh yeah, no, the Evil Pookie
Well,
drink
get Evil
deck is
Pookie.
like some of the best promo cards that had existed, and then some new
And then a
cards.
bunch of new crazy stuff.
Yes,
Like-
and violence.
and violence. Yes, so I mean the violence comes from some of the best promo cards. The Boot was a promo card. Chainmail Ale was a promo card. Both of those are back-breaking, fun
But
and exciting.
I think
people love
I think
having
I
their
will-
backs broken.
I think I want to ignore this drink, even
Oh.
though it has an upside. My gap is small.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And how?
There we go, and there we go.
All right.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oops, this goes here. Hey, we
Drop
found
one
it.
card.
Whoa. Oh man, that's so shiny.
That's great art. I forgot how good this art is.
Yeah,
Maybe-
there's the Boot.
Oh wow.
Something. Thank you for showing this to us, Sam.
Yes.
That is
Oracle.
a shiny boot.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, go hide that over here now.
I don't think the one that, in fact, I'm positive the one that Sam just put out was not a promo for the Evil Kickstarter.
No, that
Evil
was
Pookie Kickstarter.
that Exceed fighting
Yeah,
system
yeah,
crossover.
yeah.
But in terms of the Chieftain's Icebeard, that is main deck. Main deck Evil Pookie.
Yep.
Would love a chaser version of Chieftain's Icebeard. Toa 47 likes
Let's not
pain. Film
Let's
at
not go
11.
nuts. It took it. You saw how hesitant we were to do Dragon's Breath Ale with a chaser, and that we didn't actually put in the drink deck. We put it in the wenches.
Special
Side deck.
reserves. Oh, we got to pay gold to shuffle the drink decks. one's gonna get
speaking
poured.
Oh, is that the
speaking
last
of bold, everybody,
Oh, wait.
Dang.
we are past the 50% mark on our extra
Oh.
life goal. So thank you, everyone who has donated.
Ooh.
We appreciate you.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right, Jen, I haven't bought you a drink yet, so here you go.
Thank you.
There
I'm
you go.
thirsty.
Good news, there's drink.
Ah.
I have no action, so I'm just moving on ahead, and I guess it's time for me to drink.
Yep.
Ooh, red
Uh-oh.
wine, or rice wine. Okay. Rice wine was not the result of a drink event or a tracer. You may split it with another player, round it up.
Mm-hmm.
Rice wine can be. Ooh, okay. Who's got the
Yeah, it's
Uh-oh.
pretty twite all around.
Uh-oh.
yeah, let's split that
Oh,
with you, Amadir.
me.
With you.
Me. I'm not a fan of this move. Okay. I mean, are you gonna play a card? Or are you good?
No,
Are
I'm good.
we, are we gonna Hunan beef
I'm
that
good
orb
at
of
it.
delicious dancing, Jen? In the chat,
Sure.
somebody or Hixador mentioned the promo card Orb of Delirious Dancing, and Jen said she mentioned that she saw it as Orb of Delicious Dancing.
I'm attempting
What do you-
to ignore and give this scarab over to
And
Zod.
send that to me. Huh.
All right, well, then I'll gain my
Um,
2.
Dropping down to 5
think I'm
gold.
gonna-
Or not.
I'm gonna try to do this.
I gain 2. 1, 2.
Right.
Okay.
I lose another fortitude from this scarab. I'll put it back in your bag. And then Wolfric's mood changes to bitey.
Uh-oh.
Whenever that player
Uh-oh.
would lose fortitude from a card that you played in your hand, fortitude loss increased by 1. Sweet.
Now at the end of the game, Kalen's finally got a little bit of gas going here.
Yeah. Ooh, I just realized how close my fortitude and alcohol are.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine
we're
are
all. This
Oh,
game
man.
is not long for this game.
Yeah, suddenly Zot looking real strong up there.
Yeah, I was a little surprised you didn't split the rice wine with me. Actually,
Yeah,
I think Sam's a little
yeah.
surprised at that too.
I am. It's.
I can't count.
Oh,
There's a certain-
no.
Yep.
That's not helpful. I want to do the other thing, deck.
Sounds bad.
All right,
does.
everyone. I guess pays me a gold and gets a scarab.
Gross.
Wow, what a terrible buy.
Yeah, why would I do that?
Enjoy. You know, I'm just trying to sneak some damage out before I.
It's not that
implode.
we did it. It's that we found that our coin pouch was ever so slightly lighter, and
Yeah.
therefore -1 gold +1 beetle.
Yeah.
No.
bad.
I'm going
Even
to.
but even Grinderbin wouldn't sell something that bad.
I know.
Here.
It's too malicious.
Wait, flesh-eating beetles? Grinderbin wouldn't sell
Yeah.
a flesh-eating beetle?
I mean,
Grinderbin's all
not in a
nice.
secret way. I think he might be like, check out this beetle.
Yeah,
I'm
it would
pretty
be like-
sure it doesn't eat flesh, and it's
Yeah.
in this little cage, and it's great.
And it would be like, oh yeah,
Perfectly
when it
safe.
takes a bite of your flesh, this minor thing happens that's really cool.
Right, that would be a Grinderbin effect.
Like
Yeah.
It
it
bites you, but then it gives you Featherfall until your next long rest.
yeah, like you're
Yeah.
not lactose intolerant for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I
That's
need
long-
at least an hour.
Yeah, all right, an hour. We,
Yeah, all right,
it's
all
gotta be a
right.
big bite. A big bite is an hour.
Lord
Big
today.
bite, Lordy! I'm not using it.
All right.
It's
um,
still a
going
small
in your-
beetle, so
I
a
can't
big
go-
bite.
I
This-
can't get even one ice cream cone out of that.
yeah.
Come on.
This future brew is going to do some bad things to me, and then I get to draw a new hand of cards and see if I got any anytime cards to spitefully play before I am eliminated.
So here's how it works. Remember, chat, the game, you're not officially out of the game until everything is done resolving and you don't have
Yeah.
anything more to play. So he can take the 3 alcohol,
And
do the thing.
get a bunch of gambling I'm ins that I needed the previous turn, so that I could start a round of gambling and maybe heal.
Fuzzy Collie phrasing.
Is my girlfriend in chat? What's going on? Anyway,
Heyo, we're not even going to say that one out loud.
that's right. I instead thought that discretion was the better part of valor? Question mark? Sure. Anyways.
Y'all get 1 gold back. Enjoy.
Yay!
Yay! Delicious
Wow.
gold.
Scarabs
the
stay,
beetle.
is that right? Scarabs stay.
correct.
Because otherwise, there's too much of an incentive to beat the crap out of Amandir.
Yes, and she's already got a certain kind of emotional disadvantage in the game.
Fun
Nort.
story for Red Dragon Inn. Toa, was in a 10-player game on Tabletop Sim, and I won the Orb of Delirious Dancing. We got 4 drinking contests. The witch dealt us in. Monster kicked down the door. One player got a coffee.
That is a brave drink deck you were playing with, Toa 47.
Basilisk drink. Oh
Yes,
man.
ignored all the Delirious Dancing. What is that card? Apparently, it makes everybody drink somehow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
But
so. It's
but
like-
yeah, if you're running a deck with 4 drinking contests, you deserve what you get. But no, that sounds freaking hilarious.
Oh man.
Yeah, here we go. Gambling! Wrench's great big
Gambling.
helper.
Ooh.
Riches, great.
Hey,
big
the next time you
helper.
ante.
Oh, that's right. You may reveal any number of gambling and or cheating cards from your hand. Oh my gosh. Oh, guess what? I got a few.
And that's why this card is good. See, he got to use it before Kalen went totally down.
All right, there we go. Winning hand.
Winning hand.
So 1.
What else you got?
I got this cheating card.
All right.
2.
I think that's all I have.
Oh.
All right.
Or all you wish to reveal.
Oh,
I
all
mean, yes,
you
yes,
have at
definitely.
this moment. See,
I
there's-
may have another winning hand.
There's even
who can say?
gamesmanship with this card because did they reveal all of their cards to get
Yeah.
maximum benefit or no?
I have a card. Ooh, what's it say? It says gambling and or cheating card from your hand. I have a card that has to deal with.
Does it say gambling or cheating?
No,
in
it
the-
does not.
Then
So
you
it does
don't
not count.
Yep.
Okay, so
Nope.
even though it deals with gambling, it's not a gambling
Yep.
or cheating card. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Well, then I'll take these 2, and I will go up to Fortitude.
Okay, you got a winning hand and a cheat.
Yeah.
It's not good
you
for the
just
home
gained
team.
2.
No, you keep them. You keep them.
Oh, I do. I just reveal them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh well.
So
right.
even better for you.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool.
Because now I'm gonna pass and I'm gonna see what you do with your.
Oh
big,
well, I'm gonna
scary
pull
hand.
out a winning hand.
Winning hand.
Yep.
Going over to Eve.
Galen, what's that up your sleeve?
Oh,
Uh-oh.
kicks Kalen out of the round.
Booted.
Oh
That's
no.
good. That's good for me,
Alright.
chat.
So it's Zot.
Eve, what's that up yours?
Oh no!
All right, 2 scarabs and some cards that you should ignore. Shit. I mean kittens.
Whatever. I already swore once this stream.
Yeah. I got to
Okay,
do the
so-
bit at least once though, because
Yeah.
reasons.
This is okay. So this is that. I should have paid attention to this. Fortunately, my hand is not good enough for me to be sad about Wrench's great
Nyah,
big
nyah,
helper.
nyah, nyah.
No, I'm 100% fine with this because my hand actually isn't that good. I have a tip the wench and a rabbit out of the hat and a drunken rampage, and so I get rid of those and draw hopefully 3 better things.
Yeah, and cranes are
this goes away.
gone. So it's just kittens left. But I don't think the game's going to last long enough for another round of gambling.
You know what? Maybe
Probably
I'll do a round of gambling just so that we can see the kittens.
Oh.
Maybe.
Oh.
So that was my action phase. Now I order a drink.
Is this,
Kalen.
Chad is
G-Bags.
talking about homebrew drink decks and whether or not.
Oh.
Pot of tea.
Pot of tea!
What?
Ooh.
Glug glug glug. I drink
not
it
good.
without any qualms.
Yeah.
This,
No prevaricating. No delay.
These scarabs have a qualm for you, though.
Deebs, welcome. But also,
They're-
I guess
they're rooting for
goodbye.
Jesse.
Popping in to say, go Jesse. Yep, Jesse.
Thanks, Deebs. And happy birthday.
Hey.
Oh, there you go.
Deebs is someone Jesse knows.
I do.
Did you Scarab, Jen?
I didn't Scarab. Thank you for the reminder. There's your smelly
I
little
could
bug.
still take someone out of the game.
Tiny says popping in to say go Eve. Tiny, you never pop in. You're like a.
Maybe
Just
I
here.
can.
Maybe,
We give Tiny.
even if
Tiny all
Tiny's
sorts
not
of shit.
popping in, Tiny's popping.
Yeah.
Popping off. All right.
Hello. Okay, there's that. I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna
These
draw
numbers are
5.
incorrect for Kalen. Let me correct those. I see what I did. There we go. Everyone's like, "Oh my God, Kalen's almost dead." No, I just increased the alcohol content instead of the fortitude.
All right, we got a gap of 5, and we got a gap of 5. They're both at a gap of 5. Wolfric is bitey.
Yes.
Eve is.
Oh, you're at a gap of what, 7?
Yep.
Well, that wasn't
Yep.
important to mention that the Zot's gap was the largest.
Just in
let's
case,
see.
enemy of my enemy sort of thing. Person with the most health.
How many times have we told you keep your hands off my wand? Speaking of phrasing, 2 fortitude to Kalen.
All right.
See, back in the day, they weren't above a little, slightly, ever so touch of racy stuff, like this.
I will
Well,
say,
and like Deirdre.
Yeah. Yeah.
why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Yeah, you take 2, and then you play this, and then I take 2, and I say, "No, Pookie, that's my friend."
Oh no.
So
Don't
you
forget
stick
your
your dog on
additional
me,
one
I
from
stick my
biting.
bunny on you.
Oh no.
No. Oh. Soon the
Oh,
entire.
Bitey,
natural...
yes, I take. Sorry, yes, I take 1 more from Bitey.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I got bitey.
Yep.
Ooh, whenever another player would lose. Okay, would lose. So that's what
It's the same. It's the same as yours.
Yeah, so I go down. I was looking at bitey, and I was like, well, do I get to retaliate? But that's the other one. So,
Yeah.
all right, cool. Oh boy, this scarab's gonna take me out if I don't do something on my turn.
Oh, that's true.
Oof.
Now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna survive the Eve matchup. So then I'm gonna do.
You might take me out.
this.
There we go.
Gonna do this. Oh, phenomenal again.
Yay! Phenomenal.
Okay, I'm
More
gonna
like Phenomenal.
Phenomenal, perhaps. Phenomenal.
Oh.
Not now meditating.
Yay!
Yeah, there goes that. Okay, fortunately I have
Olivia,
another one, and we see if Kalen
no.
wants to negate this.
Oh,
Nor
no.
drink and pay a gold.
Guess not.
Nope.
No.
Sad days.
Okay, fortunately for me, I pay a gold to clean up Pookie's mess. I pay a fortitude for the scarab tax, and I pass the turn.
I
All
can
right.
no longer
now I can
eliminate.
discard.
Yes.
You can and should.
Yeah.
Nope.
So
Your
remember,
hand.
so you can ignore a scarab as though it were an action card that Amandir played from her hand. So if you have like a poof or
Oh.
something, it works.
Yes.
Oh.
How long
What's it
is
called?
this?
How long is the stream going to be? Till 4 p.m. Pacific. So for another 2.5 hours or so.
However, important note, in about 37-ish minutes, we're going to take a 15-minute break to say goodbye to Jesse and freshen our faces and get a snack or another drink, etc.
Snacks.
But then we'll be back on until that 4 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can ignore a scarab if I have a card that ignores a.
Fortitude hits.
And for fortitude
okay.
action, yeah.
All right. Oh, that's not going to help. Oh no. All right. Well, I'm going to dump this card because I'm really.
Wow. You know that would end your turn and you would not actually get to the part of the turn where you...
Oh, see, I thought that would
Resolve
happen
it.
anyway. Oh, okay, well, I'm going to keep this card.
Yep.
Cool. Let's put myself on ice, possibly. All right, which means
Yes.
I'm going to draw.
Yeah. Private Pixie Time is a good card.
Yes.
Next time is powerful as Toa says, and yes, it does. It does work the good way in this case.
Mm-hmm.
Jen, I don't know if you care, but Nightbot is actually doing the normal the normal stream links and not spamming the extra life link
Uh-oh.
into the
You're wrong.
chat. Am I wrong?
You're wrong. Scroll up, and right after
There it is. Yep.
Yep.
There are some. It's interspersed. I thought it was supposed to be more exclusive that way, but no, that is
it's
good.
it's
That
not
is
the
fine.
only one, but it's
That
it's
is
the
great.
fastest one by a
Great.
lot.
I
Great.
play this. Oh wait, no. I can play a sometimes card. Oh wait, I can't play it anytime. Wait,
Yeah,
nope.
yeah. You don't want to play that.
Don't want to play that. Come back here.
Yoink, yoink.
I undo
All right.
these drinks.
Okay.
Never happened. There's no
All right.
video
Nothing to
evidence
see here.
Nothing
of me
happened.
playing that card.
Private Pixie time.
It's private.
Gator,
pixie
have you
time.
thought of releasing mystery packs with old promo cards or maybe DLC drink decks with different themes? Mystery packs. So one of the things that draws people to games like this is the non-random booster pack thing. There's a whole class of gamer out there for whom once you go lottery like that, it's a huge turnoff for them. So we probably aren't going to do anything like that. Theme decks, yeah, we do sometimes print older promo cards and make them in like more mainstream decks. We don't do that for everything, for various reasons, but some old promo cards do end up getting new life in an actual drink deck at some point. Like the Chieftain's Ice Beer.
Yep, exactly. Let's see here. Gambling, I'm in. Let's gamble.
Yeah.
Let's gamble with some
Let's,
kittens.
Oh,
Let's kittens.
You're Pixie time. Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Yep, you don't
Wait,
have to
is it-
participate.
Yeah.
oh! Until the beginning of X, you may
Yeah.
not play cards.
You're
Oh, okay.
invincible. You're in stasis.
You're literally gone.
I'm in the Feywild. Bye.
Precisely.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna
we're
gambling him in.
Anti-gambling.
This is a two-person game for
winning
winning.
hand.
Look over there. It's Lich King.
Cheaty.
Winning
Winning
hand.
hand.
Pass. You got it.
Hooray.
Good. I hope those kittens scratch you.
Tip the winch.
Ooh.
I really hope those kittens scratch you now.
You're going to need to flip a coin in real meat space because I believe the coins in the mod
All
are
right.
not double-sided. But
All
no, they
right.
are.
Oh, they are. They look at that.
Look at
That's
that.
kind of cool.
Well, let's do that with this, because R,
I
guess.
How do you do? No, R just leaves
No.
it in the same orientation. Can you flip
How
Can
do
you flip an
these?
object in?
You know, I'm
Let's flip
gonna,
the table and see where it lands. No, okay.
No,
Yeah.
All right, I've got-
Yeah, use a meat space one.
I've got a meat space coin. Green
believe you.
is that they heal me, and red is that they scratch me. Boom. Bam. Green.
Hey, soft kittens.
Just like in real life, they snuggle me,
Boo.
and it's good.
Yeah.
Although,
Snuggles.
just like in real life, they scratch me, and it's not so good. It would also
Mm-hmm.
be very valid because
Just like in real life, they about half the time they scratch.
I've been scratched by many a kitten.
Yes.
All right, so there was that, and now I order a drink and then I drink. Ahem.
You could still order for Kalen, but is it
I'm
the
not
correct
gonna.
choice?
Pretentious
Kalen's already dead
wine.
on board because
Oh,
of
boy.
Julius over here.
Yeah,
I
Julius
ignore
might
it.
take me out.
Fine.
That's right.
Take your scarab.
Yeah.
I get nibbled by a scarab.
Nibble.
All right, I discard nothing. I draw 6, except it's 4, and then flip and shuffle and 2, and then I play. Then what do I play?
What are you playing?
Then I play Hands Off the Wand on Eve.
Share pain.
Yay!
What?
Violence.
No,
No violence.
I don't think so.
Fair.
It was on the very bottom of my deck.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
So there's that. I order a drink. Over here, I drinkity drink. I drinkity drinkity drink.
Oh.
Drinking
sad.
contest
Oh.
does nothing when it's a chaser.
Fine.
And I take this. Do I take this? Yeah, I take this. 2 of these and 1 of these, and I pass the turn. Oh, and
Right.
Wolfric is still bitey. That's the other thing about Private
Yeah.
Pixie Time. Is
There could
You
be
play
a
it- you
big
play it when there's a good
AoE
Wolfric.
smash coming up.
dang.
Yep. Yeah,
Oh, that I just made a mistake,
the
Chad.
last round's going to be pretty violent.
I just made a big mistake, Chad.
I got feelings.
Just made
All
a
right, it's
big
Kalen
mistake.
time.
Right. Well, that's a card that certainly. Oh well, you know what happens if you draw from the.
It's anybody's
Wolfric deck
game.
and not your actual deck.
Listen,
I know how to play games.
it's fine.
The kitties, toes in the chat making the kitty jokes and the
Mhm.
Good. Yeah.
cat
Yeah.
puns. And yes, good.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. This game is a catastrophe.
Mm.
Tiny says, "You all look like very handsome engineers in the Extra Life page." Yes, we intentionally decided to put on our company shirts and do really important poses, but of course, I mean, we don't look like that. I
Yeah.
don't do that, right? Like here I am in my NASA T-shirt, right? I mean, so yeah, those Jen made us do that. That's what I'm gonna say.
I did.
saying
I
you're
did.
here in your NASA T-shirt doesn't obfuscate the big important engineer comments.
I suppose that's true, but I mean, in those pictures we look like big important try-hard engineers.
It's legitimacy that we're seeking for the Extra Life story for the folks who are not donating during the stream or otherwise don't understand that we are a bunch of goobers.
Yes.
Just a pack of weird nerds.
Yes.
I'm gonna try something here.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Oh, anytime speed. Who you killing?
Anytime. Who's that? Who's that
Going
on?
for Eve.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
that's a good play.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh yeah?
Dodges the bullet.
Dang.
That
wow.
is a
think-
well dodged bullet.
I
Yeah.
think I'm the biggest miss. Little girl.
All right. So this is gonna get me, but if
Uh-oh.
I have a card that ignores,
Fortitude,
like a
like
If
a
I have
poof or something.
okay, got it. So then
Like anything that says that it will ignore fortitude from an action card.
No actions? Oh no!
It'll save you from the scarab.
cool.
I needed Bitey Kalen to take somebody out.
Yeah, that would have been great. I didn't have anything for that.
Uh-oh.
Rift Rumdinger.
But good
Uh-oh.
news. I need a bath.
Yep.
Nice. Yep. Mm-hmm.
I spent my I don't think so on Eve, so you got it.
All right.
Yep. That's how that
and
is.
then
And then Julius gets poofed.
Poof.
Oofed.
And
Yeah,
then
was it-
Bitey Wolfric. Get rid of that Bitey.
He becomes
Because-
something else.
he is now
Inquisitive.
inquisitive.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Kalen's still alive. We
Yeah.
finally cleared.
Shockingly.
We finally cleared out the Amandir.
Incredible. Incredible.
Finally killed out. Cleared out all.
I died
the germs.
3 orbits ago, yet still had impact on the game.
Had
Dear.
substantial impact on the game. Fuzzy Cully says, "I need fan art of Kalen riding a scarab,
Oh, that'd be
Oh,
really
Lord,
good.
today.
Oh, that'd be dope.
like with the cowboy hat and the full
Yeah.
the full saddle and fucking Bronco style. Oh my god, that would be good.
Uh-huh.
That's
sweet.
you know what? I might have Aaron work on that.
Yeah. Hunan beef that, sir.
I'm gonna Hunan beef that.
Yeah.
Oh
well.
my god.
Gosh. Who
Yes.
target?
There is serious comedy potential here. Fuzzy Cully
Yeah.
says, "Yeah, we don't have a rodeo character, do we? I mean, do they have rodeos here? I mean, I suppose they might.
I mean, it's fantasy. You can have anything you want.
You can do whatever you want, and most fantasy worlds do have
Yeah.
everything and anything and everything they want.
All right, Zod, I target you to get drunker.
Yeah, I made a mistake, chat.
Uh-oh.
Last time when I had that +1 fortitude, +2 alcohol drink, I had a teleport beverage, which would have left me at a gap of 3.
Wow.
Because I do not have any other ignore. Oops, I just dropped a card off the table. So that was a big mistake, Chad.
Whoops.
And as a result, I am out.
Dang.
All right, they get
Alas.
1 of your gold.
Yeah. Keep it
Yeah.
coming.
And then we X
All right,
out
then
everything.
3-1-1.
I order a drink for my
I'm
only remaining opponent, and then I drink Hellspawn Stout.
Oh, that is
Which
that
would be
is
great
sufficient.
if it weren't lethal.
Which knocks me right out.
Ah!
Well, you could hang
KO.
on. Hang on. You have an option. You have an option here.
Oh, or the drink
what's-
deck.
what's
Or
the option?
you top deck something else.
So the
Right.
Hellspawn
Oh.
Stout says drink.
Yeah.
You can either discard it and drink the rando from the top of the deck, or you can take 3 and tutor for a card.
Heart of the cards.
Part of the cards.
Are the cards? Bzzz.
Nope.
No.
Similar 3.
Yes.
Deleted.
Wow. So Pixie time for the win.
Pixie Time saved you the game. Excellent.
It's the first time
Oh,
I've won
man.
on a stream with you all.
There you
Hey,
go.
good. Congratulations. It can be
Thanks.
done.
Oh, and Jesse, Galactic Cat has a good question. Jesse, who's your favorite non-Adventurers Nigh RDI character?
It legitimately, no, I did not say this before. It may actually be Kaylin. I actually really,
Yes!
really enjoy. The first one I bought was 3. So Kaylin and the mechanic
Whizgill.
Wizgill.
Yeah, Whizgill. Are both really fun. They're some
Sweet.
of my favorites to play.
So part of the impetus for so about a year ago is when we first approached Second Wind about partnering with them for an Adventurers Night crossover, and as part of that, I watched the series again, and it was in the second watch through that I noticed that in Jesse's background he had a Red Dragon Inn game on his game shelf, and I even took a screenshot and sent it to Jen and Sam with it circled and said, "Oh my God, look, there's Red Dragon Inn." And Sam, there was an internal debate about whether the game on your shelf in that episode was Red Dragon Inn 2, 3, or 4, because it was fuzzy enough that we just saw Red Dragon Inn little number placard,
Right,
Yeah.
and we
right.
weren't sure which one it was. Sorry.
I mean, my money's on 2 or 3, but all things considered.
I've had 3 the longest. I also have 2 and 4.
Mm-hmm. Good sets. all.
But I think that one was probably 3 if it was at that point. But it might have
Nice.
been. It could have been more.
I think the episode that I noticed it in was early season 2 or something like that. So yeah.
Nice.
Anyway, so we could launch a new game of this. We could also potentially, depending on how much time people have, we could try to cram in a game of Positano before Jesse has to leave. But I don't know what schedules are like, and what the break schedule is, and because Jesse can't stay for the whole stream.
The break is roughly supposed to happen in about 22 minutes.
But could be later, or does it mess things up if it's a little later?
That's up to Jesse.
Yeah.
Jesse's evening schedule is the important factor here.
Yeah.
All right, great. You want to
haven't-
try a short game, or you want to?
Sure, I haven't played it. I can push my leave time back 30-ish minutes. Would that give us 40 minutes?
30 would be
Okay.
plenty.
All right.
Well, this is also I haven't played
gonna
this, so you're
be-
gonna have to teach me.
Oh yeah, no,
yeah.
this is a very simple game.
Okay.
So chat, our most recent Kickstarter was this light strategy game, Positano. Don't worry, we'll have time for this and more Red Dragon Inn and whatever else. We got lots of time here. But
Right
because we
back
have a
for the
relatively
setup and discussion.
because we kind of don't have time for another full game of Red Dragon Inn with Jesse, we're going to try to cram this in. So, by the way, chat, this is still available for late backing. So if you like what you see here, this is Positano. Look it up on Kickstarter. All right, Jesse. This is we're building the Amalfi Coast. So you know those very scenic pictures and watercolors of this town, Positano, on the Amalfi Coast. So we're building that. So everybody has the same set of cards. Actually, let's assign some colors. Everybody pick a color here. Okay, I'll take this. Whoopsies. So for your color, take your one house in front of you, and then the other, all of your cards. Everybody has the same set of bid cards. So if you just type 13, Jesse, you'll draw the whole lot of them. Yep.
All right, sweet.
Everybody has the same set of cards. Each round, there's going to be 4 rounds where we're building buildings. Okay. Each round, we're going to play one bid card, which is the ones with the 3 numbers in the on the left. We're going to play one bid card and one booster card. The booster cards are +5, +6, all the way up to +22. Each round, we're going to put down one of each face down. When everybody has bid, we flip it over. The way that works is we are bidding simultaneously. Yeah, Sam will show an example. We're bidding simultaneously on these 3 different rows of tiles. So Sam, with this bid, is bidding 42 on the top row, 52 on the middle row, and 92 on the bottom row. Right?
Okay.
It's that row plus the.
There's a hand up.
Sam,
there's a
special request, Sam.
Yes.
If I'm supposed to be the green player,
Yeah.
could I have the green color?
Yeah.
Because I'm going to make incredible play errors if that's not the case.
That makes sense.
Okie dokie.
We've play tested this a lot and tried to be kind of consistent. Anyway, so that put that bid back out though, because
yes.
bid back out, whatever.
We all have the same hand at the start of the game. So,
correct.
Yeah, hit
It's
it.
20, 30, 70. So 42, 52, 92. In draft number order, high to low, we're going to first pick the top row, then the middle row, then the bottom row. Okay. The top row determines which lot we get on the board here, okay, to build on. The second row determines how many of your building blocks you're going to get out of storage and put in front of you. The bottom row determines what style of roof you're going to put on it. Now, buildings with bronze roofs are worth 1 point per building piece. Silver roofs are worth 2 per building piece. Gold roofs are worth 3 per building piece, but there's a catch. The catch is a building piece only scores if it can see the water. So, for example, if this is the case, normally this pink building here would be worth 6 points. Like if this were out of the way, it would be worth 6 points. But with this in front of it, it's going to explode as soon as I let go.
You didn't change your perspective. There you go.
Oh, you can hit escape. You can hit escape and cancel the drag. Nice. So if this is the case, then the pink building is going to score 0 points because it's blocked from seeing the water out here where we are. So the build tiles tell you what kind of roof, and they also can give you some bonuses. So for example, this means you can build your building 1 higher than you normally could. Well, what's that mean? Normally, the maximum height of a building is 1 on row 1, 2 on row 2, 3 on row 3, and 4 on row 4.
We made it easy.
This lets you go 1 higher than that normal amount.
Yeah.
At the end of the game, you get points for all of your buildings, like we described. You get points for gelato, which some cards have gelato. Some cards and some tiles have gelato on them. Their gelato is simply 1 point apiece. And then you get points for these goals.
Mm-hmm.
So in this case, so these are randomly determined at the start of the game.
Yep.
Equilibrato just means you get 5 points if you have one of each. If you have at least one of each of the roof types. Solitario gives you 2 points for each independent building, meaning not touching your others. And Mezzo awards the first and second place people who have the most buildings on these middle 2 rows. and ties are broken by the most blocks among those buildings. So, yeah, part of the reason I suggested this is because that's it. That's actually the whole game. Questions, comment from Jesse or from chat? Any questions on how it
You
works?
build the roof when you put the things down.
Oh
the first
yes.
time?
So when you draft a building tile, you build on the lot that you chose as high as you want up to the height you're allowed, and you put that color building on that color roof on top of it. So yeah, you
All right.
build when you draft the build tiles.
Cool. I'm like 60% there, so let's play around, and that'll probably fill me in on the rest.
Yes.
Okay, great. So yeah, pick one bid card and one boost card face down in front of you. 2B.
How do I
and
play
2B.
it face down?
Flip it
flip
in
it
your
while
hand
it's
and
still
then
in your
drag
hand.
it out.
Tap F while you have the card selected, and it will flip it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
That is also.
You don't even have to select it. You can even just mouse over it and it'll flip. I think I'm doing this and this.
Do.
Oh, I should do this too. Did somebody do my bid for me?
No.
So
Bad news, Sam. You're not blue.
you said you wanted green, Jen.
I'm blue. You see how my color
So-
in T-Sim?
But that's what-
I didn't say I wanted green. I said
Oh.
I wanted
You-
my T-Sim color and my in-game color to match. They do now. I didn't put down bid cards.
No. So that's because your bits and your color now do not match. It was correct
Oh.
before.
What? No, it
Yeah.
wasn't. What?
It totally was.
What? What? That's not true.
Sorry, what? Jen, hang on. What are you seeing? Flip over one of your cards and tell me if it's blue.
Well, now it's my card, and now it's blue.
Okay.
That's good.
Okay.
This
That's
is
how
the
many
state it was when we
ciders?
looked.
Guys, so you know, a virtual tabletop can be a great help.
Yeah. But it can also load in
Sometimes.
assets weird.
Yes. All right. Let's see here.
Snap, crackle, pop.
I'll crackle your
warm in this room.
pops.
Phrasing?
Just like I don't even know where to start looking.
I
for
don't
that's
even
like.
know. I don't even
That's
know.
That's not even slang. That's just
Okay.
me being stupid.
Flip over your shiz.
All right. Went with the.
Jen,
I'm
flip
not
the
sure
shiz.
what's going on, so I'm just gonna pocket some points and
Yep.
see what happens. Bid.
Yep.
Went
that is
with
an
my
entirely
bid.
reasonable. That is a entirely reasonable first play.
Yep.
Okay, 64.
Yes,
I'm a
you get
winner.
your choice.
So I need to look at how the second row is going to be very, very bad for me.
Yes.
And so I take so taking 4D would probably be bad. So I'm going to take 2D.
2D. All right.
Who's
Jesse,
next?
your choice of lot.
Okay.
45. So 4. Oh yeah. You're gonna have a decent pick in the middle row, so you might have enough blocks to actually take advantage of that back row.
Yeah, so if I grab this
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
this 4 block.
Well, hang on.
Oh,
You can't
oh.
do that yet. We're only
Okay.
doing the
There.
top row first.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'll take this
Yeah.
one.
I will. Am I winning the bottom? No, I am not. I'm getting second on the bottom.
Oh, you know what? I'm leading you slightly astray, Jesse. You're probably going to end up with only 3 blocks, not 4.
Yeah, but
well,
it starts with
but-
one.
Yeah. No, I mean 3 total because
Oh,
he's
yeah.
probably going to get one of these 2s.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make it a terrible play, in my opinion.
I'm gonna take 2B.
Okay, Jen takes 1A.
Mm-hmm.
Then we go on to the second row after Jen
Okay.
goes 1A.
I'm taking it.
74 is the highest. for
Yum
that
nom
middle
nom
row.
blocks me.
Then 65 for Jen.
Three,
Nom nom
please.
nom
And
blocks
then
for
45 for Jesse.
I'll
So
take
you get
this, so I get
2 of your blocks.
Jen. Mhm.
Also keep this because you're going to need it for
Oh, okay.
Victory
'Cause it has
bonus
gelato on it.
points.
Oh, right, 'cause there's gelato on it.
Yep. I just dragged the wow. I tried to grab a block and I grabbed the rule book instead.
Yes.
And then on the
Alright.
bottom, I think I'm first
Yes,
with
you
74.
first.
Sweet. I take gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yoink. And when I draft this, I also build. Now, maximum regulation height on row 2 is 2. I could go 1 if I want to, but I don't want to. I want to go 2. There it is.
I am, strangely enough, going to take this tile
Yeah, that's not so bad.
and go 3 tall in the middle here, because I'm drawing the line in the sand that I want to win this.
That's true. Yes, that's pretty good.
Okay.
Okay, next is Jen.
And none of that's got gelato, so I'm just gonna bin it.
Yeah, all right.
Jen.
All
You want gelato or you want silver?
Points. Real points.
Actual real
Those
points.
fake points.
They're
Although, really, this is more
yeah, that is
points
actually more points.
than that. So
Yeah,
points,
but those are fake points. Do you really want those?
yes. If they tally at the end of the game, then they're not that fake.
Yeah.
It's good for you anyway, Jesse. The silver's probably better for
Yay.
you. Build you 1, Jen.
Oh,
No, go ahead, Jesse. Go ahead.
All right, so I can I just go nah and not build anything?
So you can go. You have to build at least 1.
Okay. Then I am gonna build my 3
So-
stack.
Careful with this because if you take a stack, oh, okay, that's the wrong lot. But
Sure is. I'm trying to get
But it
the right
works.
one.
yeah, so it actually works. So normally when you drag a bunch of things and try to put it on here, it all ends up exploding. But
Mhm.
it didn't for
Oh,
you, so that's
physics
good.
engines.
Yep.
Yes.
right, and that's
then-
a silver roof.
Heck yeah.
That's it. So you
All
have
right.
successfully played 1 of our 4 rounds.
All right. I think I know how to play this.
Yep. Told you it was simple.
Oh, keep
Keep the
that
gelato.
Oh,
Yep,
right,
keep
right,
the gelato.
Keep
one.
forgetting.
Delicious gelato.
Put
right,
just
so
you put
I
your
have a
gelato off to the
discard for these?
side. Yeah, just off to the side somewhere.
Okay.
And then I remember that I didn't shuffle these at the start. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that didn't wreck the first round because in the first round these 2 rows are actually just fixed with
Yes.
specified starting tiles.
Looking at
for the-
email is worse than drinking 2 ciders.
I was trying to clear out extra life notification emails to keep the post-screen panic attack of oh god, we have 200 emails in the inbox. I'm dead. I've died. I've failed my country and
This is
my honor.
this is why we say that Jen is a big damn hero after this because over the next week she's mostly just taking care of this stuff.
It's not reasonable, but it does mean that I do the things I want to do the way I want to do them. So remember,
That sounds
being
reasonable.
stupid is sometimes powerful.
That's true.
He can't
that's
disagree.
that's a poignant statement.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna. Oh, what do I want here?
I don't know.
I don't remember what I played, but I'm just gonna stick to it.
You can't stick to it, Jesse. The cards are different now.
No. He already played. While we were
Oh,
talking
okay.
about email, he was actually playing the damn game.
Okay, all right. Somebody Galaxy Brain meme Jesse. They're the smartest. Doing the
No,
best.
just have the math going around his head.
But I'm the,
Go around the
but I
head.
have the least amount of responsibilities here. All I have
Exactly.
to do is play the game on screen and not fall out of my chair. Every one of you has other things you are actively doing.
Yep.
All right, everyone's locked in.
Is that it? Yeah. Okay. I'm 51 on the top.
Oh, don't make me have overbid so hard that I'm regretting everything.
Jen.
Sorry, I had a question.
Oh, let's answer this one out loud, Jen.
I do not need to link people's Twitch handles to Extra Life account names, etc., etc. Feel free to keep all of the Extra Life communication details in one bucket, as you please.
Lon Nolan says, having lived in Italy for 2 years back when I was a kid, I missed the good gelato. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Man. That's honestly an incredible temptation to go to Italy because, like, on the one hand, Italians. On the other hand, Italians. On the other hand, the real gelato. And I like gelato enough.
So basically, you are both praising and insulting Italians on our stream. That sounds like a great idea, Jen.
Mostly. All right, let's be real. No, let's not be real. Let's be as fake as possible. Dear Italian Tourism Board, Positano, Italy is the place to go. Everyone should do it. Send me there. And I'll tell everybody.
Oh, jeez.
You'll tell everyone about it.
Exactly. All right.
It's your pick, Jen.
Yeah,
I pick you.
You choose you, 4C.
Oh, Bottled Monkey's disappointed in me.
Oh.
I'm sorry, buddy. Allow me to give you a tip about my real feelings. Sexism. There you go. That's all you get.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my goodness, I'm next?
The kind of... Yeah.
I won't be last on this draft.
How?
So 91 followed by
42.
42. 42 is green, so
Yeah,
Sam is next. Yep.
I mean, I see no reason not to get 4 tiles.
Jesse, we should actually explain these tiles that we probably should have explained.
These complicated ones, these tough ones.
First of all, this one that Sam just drafted is triple your blocks or take 3 blocks. So he had 2, he went to 6. Okay.
Nice.
These ones here, okay, so you already know what the plus means. It means you can go above regulation height. This thing on the bottom means that in addition to building a building...
Can you guess what the thing on the bottom means?
Okay, here's some good UI testing, yes.
You can destroy 1 level of block.
Oh, that's a good guess. That's a good guess, but no. It means you can add to one of your existing buildings.
Yeah, it's one of your previously existing ones, yeah.
Both the new building you build and the addition you put on have the
increased height. Yeah.
Have the increased height.
Shoot.
Yes. Anywho, I got my blocks. I'm happy with them.
Next is Jesse.
Yeah.
With 31.
So what's this?
Not true. Oh, yeah, it is true. Never mind.
That's just what's printed on the board underneath them.
Yeah, I was like, what's this one big block? The board.
Yep. And then let's see. So on the bottom, I have 41, which I think is not. Oh, I'm last.
We got
super
81.
last.
What kind of building you want?
Oh,
you get any of them.
Well, it doesn't really help if I add more because I've only got the 2 blocks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
could hate draft somebody.
Silver, yeah, you could hate draft to deny us the thing that you think we want, or you could just pick the thing that you think is best for you.
Yeah.
I want this because it's got gelato.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
And
the roof that you don't have.
Equilibrato. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah. Equilibrato is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can build both there.
What?
Equilibrato is one of the bonus goals for the game.
Pro tip, press P to change your perspective to top down.
Oh, okay.
And it's up to you, by the way, Jesse, it is up to you whether you want to build 1 thing or 2 here. There is some value in saving a block for next time when all you can build is copper.
Oh, that's a good point.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you think that building's going to get blocked off anyway.
Ooh, yeah, it's true.
So you leaving it or you changing
Oh,
it?
thanks. Nope, I'm gonna leave it.
All right.
Leave it. Great.
I'm gonna risk it for this biscuit.
Risk it for the thing.
Yeah, I'm at 52, so that's Jen next.
Yay! All right.
Jen,
well-
stop typing.
Okay. Let's see here. I mean, yeah, I'm in 4C. I have 4 guys. I have 4 little blocky bloops. Yeah. P. There we go. We rotate through. And additionally, Jesse, and also
Hi.
to remind myself, going one block at a time while you're in strict overhead mode is the way to prevent physics explosions.
Physics.
Ooh.
Yes.
And I'm doing my
There we
part
go.
to try and lock down the buildings as we go.
Yarp.
Oh, well, thanks.
And then it's
It is me.
Sam,
I
Sam,
snipes
that's
it.
Sam.
I would like silver.
Heck yeah.
I would like tall front row silver. And then
Oh my gosh, that's so tall.
I guess I could just be a jerk to whoever builds back here. I don't
And
know
a
why I
thing.
did that instead of just taking the roof off and putting it on. It felt more
I
fun.
don't know. Okay, I take this, and I decide how high I want to go on this 4A. See, the other advantage of doing the blocks one at a time is that you can think. You can be like, do I want, do it, well, okay, so before I forget, I'm definitely doing this with my lower ability thing. Faux shizzle, I'm doing that. Then I do this, and...
Mm-hmm.
And I'm leaving it at that. And then we move on.
Moving along. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh,
Press.
too short 3.
Oh, I didn't get any gelato that round. How sad.
Yeah, I didn't get any gelato either.
No delicious.
I'm
Sam,
also
is it-
committing all of these blocks to like really mediocre buildings and just kind of hoping.
Fingers lacrosse for you.
Yes.
Ow.
Rust.
Fingers lacrosse.
That's
Promises. You break
that's
fingers
like a,
in that game.
It's like a rogue name.
Fingers lacrosse.
Yeah. All right. That's my next
using
D&D
that-
character, guys.
That's my next
Fingers
Baldur's. That's my next
Yeah.
Baldur's character.
Fingers lacrosse.
There we go.
Fingers lacrosse.
Oh. All right. Good. Oh, I'm
That's
sorry,
good.
everyone.
Oh,
pretty
no.
great. Big fan of Fingers Lacrosse.
Fingers lacrosse. Give that name to Jack. he can work it in.
Yeah.
Okay, now we've got some real stuff happening.
Some serious choices.
Choices, they serious.
Yeah. Similar to Dungeon Decorators. Game easy to learn. Choices hard to make. We have a La Crosse, Wisconsin. See, I
Yeah.
need to go there.
That's true.
Honestly.
Okay, here we go.
Fuzzy Collie asks,
How many
is it
building?
lot
Oh,
or
Bottom Monkey
lay?
asks, how many building blocks do we get with the game? It's going to be 16 of each
Yes.
color.
All right.
And yes, that can be limiting. Like if you happen to draft all the blocks every time, you could run out, and that's
Yep.
that's part of the game.
And that made that number hard to nail down because if it's limited, where do we put the limit? Which is correct?
Yeah.
Took a bunch of testing.
Most
Yes.
of the testing was
Anyway.
figuring out what the limit is because mechanically the game already good.
Right.
Oh,
yeah.
well, I think Jen definitely wants a specific lot.
Yoink! I sure do.
Dang.
I want the one least likely to put me next to myself. Next round.
82.
Yay!
82.
All right, I'll take this one.
Okay.
That one was probably a
71.
mistake, but whatever.
Oh wait,
Oh,
no.
man.
You want to take a different one?
No, I'll just keep it.
Okay.
I
well,
can't wait until we have samples
Yeah, I take this.
of the
They're working on 'em.
manufactured blocks for Positano.
They're working on
I know, but they look so good.
them.
That's a hard part of the process when you see the digital version of something and you're like, that's what it's going to look like. I can't wait to actually see it.
Jesse, this will be of interest to you. I should be getting a physical prototype of Adventurers Nigh like this coming week, and so I will totes bring that to Philly to show y'all.
Oh snap!
Ooh.
All right, yeah.
Yes.
That's a
Yeah.
smart thing to do. That's marketing.
See,
Marketing, wow.
Jeff is where he's at for a reason, and it's because
Well-
him smart.
Well, no, but so here's the thing. Some depending on the factory we work with, we we're working with several different manufacturers right now. Some will send a fully printed prototype. Others will send you a non-printed prototype so you can get a feel for the components, and then a separate color prototype that's just like cards printed on a big sheet of paper.
It'd look like this. Oh, is
Right.
this the box? Oh, this is the box.
Sam is showing that. So, right, yes, it looks kind of like that. It's a big sheet of paper. So, depending on the factory, they will send us one of these two things. But the factory we're working with for Adventurers Nigh is sending us. They've sent me some pictures of it already. They're sending me a printed prototype. So,
Here's a
yay,
cooler
fun.
one, where they send you the uncut sheet.
Oh man, I still have a bunch of those actually in my no closet.
Yeah.
So we used to keep these for like maybe to sign and give away as prizes, but we just got we get so many of them now. We print more than we did back in those days, and so we get so many of them now that I'm actually taking to throwing them away now because we're just kind of drowning in them.
Yes.
But yeah. So Dark Side Blind, first of all, welcome, first time chat. But PAX, yes, PAX Unplugged. PAX Unplugged is coming up in like 4 weeks.
It's not
I think
far.
it's 4 weeks. Yeah, and so we're gonna be there. And me and Jen will be there for Slugfest, and Jesse and a couple other folks from the Second Wind team will be there as well.
Yeah.
Bottled Monkey asks, "What do we get next from y'all?"
Physically, I think Bottled Monkey is open question. We're not sure.
Open question about what we're working on because things have changed a little bit recently.
Yeah.
But we're thinking about that. But in terms of what you can expect to physically receive next from us, it will be
Tales,
no,
right?
it'll be whatever you ordered from the Tales second printing Kickstarter. That one right now is the furthest ahead.
Jeff, you should pick blocks.
Sorry.
And then I'll answer what's in the no closet.
Yes.
Sorry. Wait, double your blocks or oh no, double is not what I want. Okay, so I want 3. Sorry. Holding up the game.
Is that right?
Oh, I have to actually grab blocks, don't I?
I mean, that would
I
help.
have to grab blocks next. So there you go.
And then I get my 1 block.
Yes.
But it's
Angelo.
okay.
I think I'm best on the bottom. Yes, that was the whole ass point. So
The whole kit and caboodle, the whole stuff.
whole kitten's caboodle.
The whole kitten's caboodle.
Do I
I
care
am
about
second at
silver?
this point.
No, I want this. I want this. So I
take
do
this
2C 1 2 3 gold. And then
And then we look.
I can't make this any
Yeah.
higher.
The cliff's
make this
cliff's
any
not
higher.
kind to me. I done
Maybe should've
blocked
taken
myself.
silver. I maybe should have taken silver. Oh well.
Yep. So the no closet is simply put where one it's right. I'm pointing at the door to it. It's attached to my office. It's basically a storage closet, and I've made it into a covered in sound form recording studio. But
Ooh.
one of the cats thinks that all of the sound dampening foam is a great scratching surface. It's also where I keep excess cat food. It's also where we keep the cat carriers. So the cats love to beg to go in there.
Yeah.
They desire the closet, but
because you've probably
it's
also
the no-no
trained the
closet
cats
because
to
I don't let them in.
Yeah, you've probably also trained the cats to not vehemently hate their carriers.
Right.
You
Yes.
could go one higher if you want, Jesse.
Yeah, I was gonna say this means I can go +1 means I can go
Yep.
one higher.
You peek above, and I feel even smarter not having invested anything in that back row.
And then that's a silver roof.
Oh
Yep.
lordy,
Yeah.
it's our last round. Look at that, folks.
Yeah, suddenly last round.
So top down might be the way to
Here, I
go
got
there,
you.
Jesse.
Oh,
Yeah.
thanks.
Okay.
Ding.
Yep.
I'll
They
help
got
you
it.
block me.
What a pal.
Getting blocked over there.
All right.
Blocked.
It's funny because it's
It was almost a goal.
accurate.
And then we played it one time and realized how stupid that goal was.
Which goal?
Blocked.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Where you get points for blocked building. Yeah, it just undermines the game so hard that we were like, F that.
All right. Where do I want to build?
Oh goodness,
Oh Lord.
what a
Yeah,
question.
this is quite the layup, right?
Oh Lord. Okay, if I go for that, I could end up. Ugh. So, chat.
Game
This is
so easy. Choice is so hard.
yes. This is why we like this game. Is that really simple rules that we can explain really quickly, and then we get to the end and we're like, oh, what do I do? So many
I actually have the
choices in
factory
this.
models back here.
So many choices in this short, simple game. Ugh. So I don't care
I
about
forgot
that.
I had these.
I slight care about that. Who's the threat? Sam is the threat.
Yes. Well, probably. Maybe. I don't have very good building points. I'm kind of stringing along on goals, but I don't have any Jalap, so
YOLO.
I should have counted the tiles better. I was like, I can get silver next round for my equilibrato. Turns out, no.
Womp womp.
womp da womps.
Okay, so then it means I need to do I'm in such bad shape this round.
Apologies to your narration, Jeff. Chris Hollywood asks, Jesse, anything new Second Wind is working on?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Before
So
Jesse has to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mentioned it earlier. Battle Masters is one of our new shows that we're doing, which is really fun. Actually, our big 1-year anniversary stream is next Saturday.
Ooh.
Sweet.
So,
Yeah, I guess I should check that out. Yeah.
Hope
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
We're gonna play some games, goofing around with each other. We got a few games we're gonna play with the community. Like anybody who can
Alright.
join in. I know we have like Mario Kart scheduled, Fall Guys.
Sweet.
And a few other ones. So I'm really looking forward to doing that. So I'll be doing that a whole lot next Saturday.
So next week, what are the times on that?
That is a great question.
Okay. Does that mean
It's probably like 11 to noon central to like 9 to 10 central. That would be my guess.
Oh, so
That's
it's basically
usually-
all day.
Yeah, it's going to
basically
be
all
a
day.
big, long, pretty much most of the day stream. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Nice. I'm in.
It's Jesse. What is your last lot of the game?
Shoot.
You have the power.
Oh, gosh. Okay, I have a block. So I'd have to do 3 blocks. I think I can do it. I'm gonna go risky on this one.
Okay. At 73.
Sam.
Slightly ahead of 61. 1D would be bad. 1B is bad. Jesse took the only safe spot for me to go.
Oh well. That wasn't on purpose, but
Unintentional hate draft.
Oh,
Yay.
man.
it was a
Okay.
self-love draft, is what it
Well.
was.
There we go.
I've
See, that's-
secured the middle.
Positano positivity.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
I've secured the middle, so therefore, what building quality? Oh, I'm getting the Junker building, and it
We're
will be
approaching
short.
the. We're almost at $3,000 for charity.
Yeah!
Ooh,
Yeah, well spotted. Thank you,
heck
Jeff.
yeah. I guess I'm just gonna take 1B and defend myself. There we go.
Fair enough.
Wait.
1D is mine.
Yes, because it's not one. It's not 2A nuking your Solitaria.
Correct.
So I think I'm first on the second row,
Yes,
which does
73.
me precisely 0 good.
Yeah. So you're
I
taking
guess
gelato.
do I want a gelato or do I want a hate draft? How much? So I don't actually care if Jesse builds up on 3D. So great, I take gelato.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay.
good. Who's next?
Next is
It's me. No, it's Jen.
63. Nope,
it is
61
me.
versus 63. It is Sam.
I wish to give Jen the tools to block row D, so I'm going to take also gelato.
Does Sam mean give me the tools or force me to choose?
Little column A, little column
Little
B.
column A, little column B, you know, just the same. I mean, if I can't get a gelato, I am gonna go for blocks.
Yeah.
I am gonna go ham sandwich.
Yeah.
I'll do the 3.
I am 63 on the bottom, which I think is good.
Yes.
Okay, swell. I take the this thing.
All right.
And I go 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could extendo this thing, which is exactly the same. Yep, I go 4, 2, 3, 4,
Disgusting.
and a gold roof, and no extendo.
Ooh.
And now I like my chances, except I don't have Equilibrato.
Wait, so you
Rude.
blocked yourself too, though?
Yeah.
Correct, but blocking 3 points, blocking 1 point to get 3 is fine with me.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
He's not wrong.
wait. He's no. You're right. This is actually so. Jesse is being nice because I was nice to him about the private pixie time thing.
Mm.
This is actually better because I still get my 1 point in the back.
Oh,
Karma.
and
But in the meantime, I
me.
turbo hose Jesse with that move.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Now
so-
I'm
so
gonna
thank
block
you, Jesse.
mine.
Sorry. I completely screwed Jesse with that. Sorry.
Wait, that's not extra height.
That sounds bad. Oh, you know what though? God. Pardon me, Sam. You're
Everyone's,
right.
this is the last round where we're all like, but don't you want to do this thing that's slightly better for you and much better for me? Except Jesse's like, don't you want to do this thing that's better
Yeah,
for you?
it's-
See,
it's
Jesse's
rough.
nice. Jesse's nice.
Yoink. I want points. That's
Yeah.
that's the truth here.
I think the other option was
I want
more
to try
points,
to
but-
scrape points for me,
Yeah.
and that's
Oh, it's the same amount of points either way, but
Yeah, see?
but it's less. This lets Jeff get away with points. You
Some-
could have blocked.
Mo-
some
Moida?
murder,
Moida.
Yeah, it's Moida.
some array of death and killing.
Yeah, I need my goals to win me the game.
So who has the next draft?
It's you.
Oh, okay. Okay, so this one right here means I can add a piece to another one.
Yes.
Correct. And
Okay.
that's probably better for you,
Yeah.
given that the 3D build is going to be just poopy for you now.
Yeah.
So would it be better? All right. So I could do. All right, rules question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if I grab this one, that gives me a +2.
But you only have 3 blocks. is the
I have 4
problem.
blocks.
They have
Four
4 blocks.
4 blocks.
Yeah.
4 blocks.
was hiding.
There it is. Yep.
Mhm.
But I can. Oh, but yeah, I can't even
So-
optimize on that too.
so-
You can't. Right. You can't get to the 5.
This one might be your best play.
Mhm.
I think it's actually strictly better.
Because you could. Let's see, Jesse, you're
Oh, I
playing
have a hidden
yellow
one right
blocks.
here.
Mhm.
Well,
yeah. I absolutely want this.
You could do. Well, you could
I-
also do this guy or this
Yeah.
guy.
I would get the one in 3B or 4D to increase
Yes.
those by 1 because that'll get you 2 points, whereas hitting 3C will only get you 1 point to increase its height by 1.
Yeah.
So yeah. So first you have to build on. You have to build something on 3D.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah! Oh, that was a bad.
Ah,
Ah! There we go.
Sam!
So,
Oh gosh.
bloop,
Oh no.
Oh, wow! You did it.
Phew.
Ah.
ding,
Okay.
And then that has to be bronze.
Yep.
ding.
Correct.
I strongly recommend top down for that route.
But then you almost had it. Almost had it.
You're very
There you
close.
go.
Oh.
There.
Oh.
And then you
One
can
of these silver
increase
boys.
one of any of your others.
Yeah, so I can do this one.
I
Sure,
wouldn't,
but
though.
Yeah,
but it's more points if you do this one.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
or this one.
Even though
Just
it'll
the-
block my back one?
It won't. It'll block this one. It'll block blue in 4C. Oh.
Oh,
well,
I see. So if
4D won't block you.
so, yes. Okay, so I get what you're talking about now. If you do this, you get 1 point, and Jen
Ah.
loses 2.
Yeah.
Yes.
If
That's
you
right.
do this, you get 2 points, and
Yep.
nobody loses any.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry for misunderstanding that in a way that benefited me the most, but
No, I did the same thing.
I swear that wasn't my intent.
The
Jesse
best kind of misunderstanding.
Jesse chose violence.
Oh,
Dead.
rude.
I
All
needed
right, so
Jen
that
to
is-
choose violence.
That is the
Last
end
round,
of the
got it.
game. So
Violence.
now we count it up. Give
You're
us some
about to
give us
lose.
some counters.
Components. Get some counters out here.
Yep. So we're going to use the counters. We're first going to count the points that we get from our blocks that still have
Yes.
a seaside view.
We'll do that. We'll do it in order for like the new players and for everybody in chat.
Okay.
So I guess I'll start. Okay, great. I assume we're looking at the front view. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8
Lord
gold
today.
and 1 copper for a total of 25 points.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty good. But my other points are quite bad. So we'll see if that works.
Jen, how many points you got?
Jen,
So I get 6 from my 2 gold buildings in front,
Mhm.
and 4 from my silver building in the back. So that's 10.
All right. And I've got this
for-
nest of buildings right here.
Very sad.
I built this extra tall in the front, even though it was blocking myself because it's the same quality. I just wanted to put blocks on the cliff.
you just well, that is a tiebreaker for Mezzo.
5,
Mm-hmm.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points.
Okay. Then over to Jesse.
Okay, so scoring is it the number of visible blocks? or-
Correct.
But
Oh.
but for each one, it's the times the roof quality.
Okay, so far left, I've got 1 at silver.
Yep.
So that's just 2.
Yep.
Yep.
You get 5 points
There
on
we go.
buildings, it looks like. Oh, that's
Wow,
so
yeah,
rough,
that's
Jesse.
2
Condolences.
plus 1 plus 2.
Pour-
Yeah.
Pour 1 out for Jesse's building score.
Oof, but I have 3 gelatos.
Yes. So gelato.
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. Are we doing gelato next?
Yeah, we could do gelato
Yes.
next.
I have only 4 gelato.
Oh, 1, 2.
So my measly 5 is now a slightly less measly 8,
Yes.
but still measly.
I had Chen gelato, so
Oh,
so
you
now my
have
score is
gelato on
15.
your cards that you played as well.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, I was
Yes.
going to say that
Forgot
seemed
about
really
that.
low for you, Jesse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
that's better.
Oh,
That's
wow.
better.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's another 5. So that's
5 more.
13.
Okay,
Okay.
that's getting somewhere. And then finally, the goals. I did not make Equilibrado, sadly, but I think everyone else might have.
I did not.
Why is
I
my
also.
mouse
Really?
doing
Oh,
this?
wait. I did, because I have a gold on this
Heck
one that
yeah.
no one
Oh
can
yeah,
see.
that hiding gold saves you.
Sneaky
There you
gold.
go.
So 5 points.
All right.
Wait, hang on, Jesse. That's not you. That's green.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, that's right.
I
Well.
have the 5 points.
Wait, did only Sam get Equilibrado? Wow.
Oof.
Dang.
I got
Violent.
hard for it.
Oh, terrible.
Solitario is boned though. I've got just this lonely guy in the back. So.
I get 8.
I have. Yo, you got the full. Jen got the full 8. Wow. Yep.
Yep.
Eh.
I get
Yeah.
only 4 on Equilibrado. On Solitario, I mean.
Yeah, and Jesse has all of his hotels connected.
Jesse's
Yeah.
on it.
And
Mezzo.
then Mezzo,
Okay.
I have 4 buildings on Mezzo.
Well, that's that.
So I get those.
yeah.
I have 1. Jen has 1. Jesse has 2.
Hey.
Ooh.
Jesse sniped second place in Mezzo. So
Yes.
6 points for Sam and 3 points for Jesse.
Yeah.
And I end up with 33, which just barely sweeps out Goal Master Sam's score.
Oof.
Yeah.
Yep. Question
That's
regarding
gonna-
the raffles. Do we need to be present on stream to receive the raffle? No, you just need to donate during the stream. If, I mean, basically what you get when I ship things out will be the the incentive plus raffle prize. But I will also try to reach out to you via email if one is available to let you know that you won.
Yes. So please put an email.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or- Donate anonymously.
Yes.
when does the raffle happen? At 4. So
Yep.
sorry, 4 Pacific. So in about an hour and a half. But in the
Yep.
meantime, we've gone a little bit over Jesse's time, and Jesse has to go. So thank you so much, Jesse Galena. Second win.
Yeah.
Anything that anything you want to leave our viewers with, Jesse?
Adventure is Nigh, the show that the new Red Dragon Inn is about. Yeah, check that out on Second Wind. And then our big 1-year anniversary stream that we're really excited about next year. And then all the freaking podcasts and shows
Next
and
week.
everything that we do.
Sorry, next week.
Next
you
week.
said
yes.
next year.
Next week. Oh my
Next
gosh,
week.
I said next year. No,
Next week for a 1-year anniversary.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Jen's got it. You want this job? You seem to be better qualified for what I'm attempting to
I
do.
guarantee you I'm not.
But yes, thank you so much for joining us. Everybody
Yeah.
go check out Second Wind. They do lots of good content.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you. We're gonna take a 10-minute break? What's the break? 10, 15 minutes?
Yep.
10, 15 minutes. We're gonna go take a break, get a bathroom break, get some water, etc. But again, thank you to Jesse for joining us, and we'll see y'all back in just a few minutes.
Yeah. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Be back short.
Sorry.
Hey, we're back. Yeah, and we're gonna, this probably is a little bit backwards, but whatever. We're doing Adventurers Nye stuff, but we play non-Adventurers Nye when Jesse is here, but play Adventurers Nye when he's not. And
To be
whatever.
fair, we finished the first Red Dragon Inn game, decided we had time for Positano, but not RDI,
Yeah.
and then played forward from there.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I see.
We had a
the original
reasoning.
plan. The original plan was 2 games of RDI, which in my head was never going to work with a 4-player game. Like it never has, but it doesn't matter because we're just playing RDI. And Jesse got to win with his favorite non-Adventurers Night character. So
Everybody wins? Well, Jesse wins, but we
Jesse.
also all had a good time. So,
and we're playing with the Adventurers Nye art style deck. This product, by the way, is by customer request. It is in both art styles. There is a Red Dragon Inn art style version you can get, or there is a Adventurers Nye art style version that you can get.
That's why we can't draw hands. There we go.
there we go.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
There's
I
that.
start with a lie.
You start with
token.
1 lie token. Yes. Lon Nolan is talking about a game introduction night, 10-player RDI. Okay, so if you want to know a great way to convince people that they should never play Red Dragon Inn again, make their first game a 10-player game. So
10 players
so yeah,
advanced RDI.
10 players should really be 2 5-player.
Yes,
games.
5-player is my favorite player count for Red Dragon Inn.
Mm-hmm.
Personally, I think it is the correct amount of madness. However,
Exact balance.
8-player teams, either 4 versus 4 or 2 versus 2 versus 2 versus 2.
Oh, 4v4. I've never done 4v4.
Those are fun too. Yeah, you can
Also,
set up a little.
Where's Walleye says also make that person go last and play again. Yeah, they're never playing again. They're probably not even going to finish the game that they started in. If in that case, oops, you lost to gambling. Sorry. We switched to 2 games afterwards. Everyone wanted to try for a fun run. Everyone, including the new players, wanted to try the Giganto game.
I mean,
Wow, that's cray.
And there's plenty of house rules where, like, people who treat Red Dragon Inn as just an activity to play, and when you get eliminated, you just grab a new character and slot back in.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And it just becomes the excuse to be gathered around a table, ostensibly eating and drinking and being merry with your friends.
Which,
Okay.
fair enough.
So wait, we got the same set of prizes,
And
except
then one
also
more.
the Fortitudo Resonator. Because that was last year's.
Yeah.
That was last year's
Oh, I should-
Extra Life.
I would shuffle in the drinks, the extra
wrong
life
backs.
drinks, but they'd be the wrong backs.
Wait,
you
there are
gotta-
Extra Life drinks?
Yeah. Deirdre's Detoxifying Draft, I think, was one of the originals. No? Am I wrong?
That was way before we
Maybe
started
that was
doing Extra
forever
Life, I
ago.
think.
That was forever ago.
I'm over here
Now
just making assumptions.
Hold on. I can
Also check.
solve this question.
Also in chat, I'm now on the water I had before, but also some sake as well. To celebrate raising money for the kiddies.
Yeah.
So we had a drink event.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. I'm not counting unoriginal promos that were included in the Extra Life
Yeah.
promotion.
So I want to say
then,
Bytecoin was included at one point.
Yes, it
That
was.
was also a
Bytecoin was the
promo card.
2021. 1,000 Cranes.
Mhm.
By the way, during the break, we crossed the 3,000 mark. So
Yeah.
thank you all.
Yeah.
Thank you all for helping us raise money for Children's Miracle.
Our
Heck
fans are
yeah.
so cool.
Yay! Yay!
They're the coolest fans.
We have the coolest
And
fans.
Lon Nolan says basically the same thing at the same time I did. So yes, we have in fact crossed the 3,000 mark. Thank you all. Woo!
Yeah.
love it.
And so for those of you who
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
so the timing we speaking of the timing, yeah, we're now that Jesse's gone, we're playing Adventurers Night.
Yep.
So the latest Red
Admittedly,
Dragon
Jesse
set,
plays
which is
Adventurers Night for a job, so
that's true. So we about a year ago is when Second Wind broke off from the Escapists, and in fact, that's their stream next week is the 1 year commemoration of that. But when they broke off, they were like, hey, we're since we're independent now, we're looking for new funding sources, and so we decided to sponsor a couple of videos from Second Wind, but also got to talking about doing this crossover. They were, and so back in January, they filmed January or February, I don't remember which. They filmed season 4 of Adventurers Nigh, which has not come out yet. And then as part of that, they did a stream where they played their characters from that YouTube series on in a game of Red Dragon Inn, and it was fun, and people watched it. And then we ran a Kickstarter for this, and so you can still actually late back that if you want.
Truly.
But then,
In fact, it's almost like I brought it up so that I could post
yay!
the latest survey link.
all right.
All right. So I'm going first. I start with
are.
the food, right?
Yes.
All right. Swag.
I believe so.
Well,
I mean, you're going to reveal a food at the start. You don't start with one. That is correct. So
I don't think you start with one. You do start with a light token, but I think you don't start with a food.
Okay. Got it. That
It
is.
doesn't say.
It doesn't say.
Okay, great. Whoops.
I could look up the rules, but that sounds like effort that I could spend for other things.
You should take your turn while I look it up, because I just put these rules up.
All right. Well, good news. The friends are the cookies we made along the way.
Aw,
So I had a food counter to a food.
guy.
And there's a little cookie guy. And we're toasting with cookies. Which
If a gingerbread man eats a cookie, is that cannibalism?
only if that cookie has a face. If it's a chocolate chip cookie, no cannibalism involved.
That's the rule.
See?
That's a good rule.
Let's see. And then, because...
Because
The
you
first
Do
can.
not start with a food.
Okay.
Now confirmed, you do not start with a food.
Excellent. Then we played it right, and I feel good. Everybody gains a fortitude and pays me a gold.
But I'm
yeah.
full health already.
But
just give you money.
But don't you love sandwiches?
I mean, I guess.
Come on, I know you love sandwiches.
Yeah.
I know.
Sandwiches are delicious. And now I'm terrified about the idea of cookie mimics.
Sonic, you almost made me spew my water. Nice. Now I'm terrified about the idea of cookie mimics.
Oh man,
Uh,
the revenge
scream.
of the cookie.
There's so there is a scene in Adventurers Nigh where Damarella cooks a bunch of cookies that look like Toasty, this gingerbread man cookie, so that he can hide among them and then come to life later and can run around and do something that I
Oh my
won't spoil.
goodness.
But
My goodness.
there is actually a
Devious.
scene where they hide Toasty among some Toasty shaped other cookies.
Devious. Okay. Sigmar, you get a drink,
Sigmar.
and I have a protein shake.
Delicious.
It's Centaur tested, Himbo approved. Turn over.
Tested, himbo approved. Okay, so let's see. We got all these prizes. Do I care about the prizes?
Probably.
Maybe I
I
care about
mean,
the prizes.
this is the stream where we promote
Okay.
See if I can fix
prizes.
You know what? This isn't going to be
Yay,
relevant for
I fixed
a while. This goes away. Fixed what?
the box of kittens displaying sideways.
So the himbos, yes, the himbos are like comedy characters in Adventurers Nigh, and so we decided to work them into our game. In fact, the himbos are involved in the scene I just talked about with the fake toasties.
No.
And our Discord has proven that they are fans of the various Red Dragon Inn characters that could be classified as a himbo.
Mm-hmm.
Is GOG himbo?
Okay. Maybe. I want to watch Adventures Night, but I have too many D&D live play. I haven't gotten to it yet. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's why, and I wish Jesse were here to plug this as well. Here's why Adventure is Nigh is better than the others. It is D&D live play with editing.
Yes.
It's so the reason I bounced off of things like Critical Role is because they just run the whole thing, and you're just sitting there watching a 3-hour session of people playing D&D. No, this one is they edit it down, they add animations, and it's it's a self-contained funny
They production
show.
valued the heck out of it.
Correct. It's good. Anyway,
it's the reason why watching like the Achievement Hunter when they were doing the Red Dragon Inn stuff and would get into costume and have like B plots happening in the periphery of the game.
Right. That kind of stuff is, in my opinion, inherently better / more funny than just a 3-hour session of D&D. Anyway, so you know what? I decided to go with it. We're going with Gambling I'm In. I think
Gambling.
I think we're going with no.
Yeah, what are you anting?
I'm
What's
going
the
with
prize?
the cranes.
The
going with the cranes. Then I'm going
cranes.
Then I'm going to ante, and then I'm going to believe in the heart of the cards. We play this card immediately after your ante, reveal your hand, then draw 4 cards.
Okie dokie.
So here, check out my amazing gambling hand.
Gambling I'm in.
I'm
Winning
going to draw
hand.
4 cards.
Oh, all right. So 2. Dabarella,
Plus
are you
the
anteing?
4 I just drew.
Plus the 4 you just drew.
Am I what now?
Are you anteing?
Oh. Yes.
All right.
So, hey, Lon Nolan, that's how I originally discovered Red Dragon Inn through the old Achievement Hunter videos. So you can literally see the spike in our sales numbers when they posted that first video, and then a similar spike when Gambling with Gurky went viral.
Yes.
Yes.
That was pretty great.
I pass. Dabarella, do you play any gambling card? Do you take control of the round? There we go. That's the word I'm looking for.
So Galactic Cat, Adventure is Nigh is available in both video and podcast format, but it's way better if you watch it because they add the animations and such.
I do.
Gambling.
Gambling I'm in.
Sigmar.
Let's see. So you passed for a reason.
I mean, you showed me a bunch of cards.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna winning hand and make you do the thing.
The animations are very funny. Galactic.
The animations are good.
You're gonna have
Galactic Cat. So yes, the people I know who really like Critical Role are typically the ones who treat it as background watching, and I super can't. Winning hand.
Oh well, all right then. Then I gotta pass.
Okay,
let's try that again.
Okay,
play this card immediately after player wins the round of gambling. I'm not cheating.
Nice.
Oh.
This is sometimes speed, so you can. I don't think so.
Here's what happened. No, here's what's happening here. So he passes, you pass, I win.
Yes.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's all this first.
Okay. All right.
Then Mortimer plays,
and I start a new round of gambling, which immediately triggers the 1,000 cranes. Well, next time you ante, so it would be in turn order. I ante. Yep. I got to pick a thing. I'm gonna pick the great big helper.
Nice.
Tiny, I can't believe I'm agreeing with Tiny, but yes, 100%. Tiny says, whenever I background watch, I realize I didn't pay any attention to it. Yeah, that's actually why I don't background watch. Because I cannot do that. Okay, I look at my hand.
Oh yeah,
Damn, your
my
gold-
gold comes from the inn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes, yes. Let me fix that.
Tiny says, "What is this anti-Tiny art?" I kid, Tiny. I kid. Yours are always the comments that make us go. Are we going to say anything about that? But yes, we like you and we like that you're here. I'm ready for anything when you play that, so I'm going to draw 2 cards from my character deck.
Okay.
Look at
Anytime
Sigmar really
soon.
pulling out the stops for gambling.
Sigmar,
Blowing all the
Sigmar's-
cards now.
Sigmar is so the point of Sigmar in this series. Sigmar is a rather impulsive kind of a guy. He sort of like shoots first and asks questions later. And so we're like, how do we do that in a Red Dragon in deck? And we decide lots of sometimes and anytime craziness. Then what I do is I ante, which triggers the 1,000 cranes. You may reveal any number of gambling or cheating cards. I reveal
that one.
this gambling I'm in. Oh, wait. I can't even get any fortitude, so oops.
Yeah. I
I
just
still
did this
reveal it
to
'cause it's
burn
already
your
revealed.
cranes.
Yeah. And then Mortimer is winning, so it's over to Deborah. Now you can play that raise if you want.
Hey. But also think. I'm not gonna.
Oh. So it's on to you, Sigmar.
Lon Nolan says, and then Han Solo shows up and challenges Sigmar to a duel for the trope. Yes.
Yes.
If there were a Han Solo Red Dragon in deck, it would look kind of like this. I guess I'll do this.
All right, I'll
Probably
pass.
should just pass. Probably should just pass, but I'm gonna play the gambling I'm in.
And before we
I
forget, this I believe was Sigmar's turn.
Correct. This is all Sigmar's
All
action
right,
phase.
Sigmar, you're discarding everything you just drew and drawing a new hand of 7.
Well, let's just say I'm not sad about my play.
All right.
Galacticat, good question, Galacticat. Do you have any new video games you've been playing? I've been playing more. Jen, did you pass?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're discarding.
okay. Great. No, this is actually fine. I discard 8 and draw 8. Video games. My wife and I are in our second Baldur's Gate playthrough.
How does Jen have 10 gold still?
That's a great question.
I
Did
feel
you pay
like
with
I
gold from the
ante.
inn? Oh, right.
No?
You got a gold from each of us at the start of the game.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
sandwiches.
Problem solved.
Okay, I cycle my hand
Again.
which I'm 100%
You
fine.
now
with.
have 17 cards left in the deck.
I buka some drinks.
Oh, this is
Sam hasn't even
hilarious.
had a turn, and I'm over halfway through my deck.
Sam, have you been playing any video games lately?
Yeah, I've got so I've been playing a lot of T2 Diablo 2 Resurrected Reimagined,
Oh, man.
which is a modded version of Diablo 2 Resurrected. Which is a heck of a lot of fun because all of the like standard ridiculous broken classes are still standard and ridiculous and broken. But now there's itemization that makes other things ridiculous. Like, do you want to throw 26,000 damage holy bolts as a paladin? Sure.
Sounds like I do want to do that.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Been doing
I
that.
reduced by 2, which is the best I can do.
Okay. And then I also downloaded the Pokemon TCG Pocket game for the phone. It's Pokemon the TCG, but like abbreviated. So
Interesting.
You always get energy every round. You only have to knock out 3 Pokemon worth of. You only have to score 3 points. So that's an EX
Okay.
Pokemon and a standard one, or 3 standard ones.
Right.
and your deck is only 20 cards. So
Okay.
so it's a super abbreviated version of it. It's a lot of fun.
That's really cute.
Yeah, it
Charming.
is cute.
Social Moth says Diablo 2, one of their favorite games. Yeah, it's way up on my list too. I will say I ended up playing more Diablo 3 than 2, so I think I probably like that one a little better. But D2 is a freaking classic.
D2 is excellent. And it's still really good. And modded is even gooder.
Yeah.
They're working on the 2.0 release, which will probably wipe out all of the characters I've built, but it's okay.
Yeah. I finished my second playthrough of Legend of Zelda: Tears of the Kingdom
There you go.
today.
Nice. Yeah, I gotta play that one.
Feelings.
Yeah,
It's good.
I gotta play that one. I do not own a Switch. I had to borrow a friend's Switch in order to play Breath of the Wild.
Cat-like reflexes. Pew.
Yeah, you were in the picture, so I had to. But there you go.
I understand. I too choose targets that way sometimes. I feel that.
I order a drink. This one's going to Siggy Sigmar.
Blue Cat,
Oh,
do you want to come into the office and
Are we
then I
getting-
capture you?
Are we getting cat footage?
I doubt it. I doubt it strongly. This is Blue Cat.
Blue is the Frady cat.
ooh, this is disgusting.
He's the very fluffy one who doesn't like being upstairs very much.
Okay.
But he'll come up here if he thinks it means he can pick a fight with Jan.
So this does not do what you think it does.
Oh,
Sam.
sorry. It says ignore event. Sorry, it's the other
Yep.
ignore drink. There we go. I have to go check something out of the kitchen.
Check the kitchen.
kitchen.
Yeah, I'll allow it.
All right, this gives me a lie. Because I'm a lying liar who lies. But I don't take 4 alcohol content. And then I see if I suffer the consequences for all of my lies. I do not. The jilted lover does not think I am a lying liar who lies. Yet.
Jilted Lover isn't quite pissed off enough yet.
Baby,
Yeah.
I
But-
did it all for you. I love how it still kind of makes me. It's giving Carrie Fisher still. I don't know how,
Nice.
but it is.
I mean, I could probably bring in some of the Mortimer art.
Mortimer. Tiny says Mortimer better be hot AF. Yeah. Feel free to put up a Mortimer drawing.
Yeah,
I gotta go
I'm not a
find
good
one.
judge, but I think he meets the standard.
Yes.
Uh,
Where even would be one? I think I'm just gonna go grab the
There's.
Mortimer.
I mean, there's pings. There's pings of all of them.
Yeah.
I had to bring in some pings to make the web page. I worked on the
who drew
Adventurers and
Mortimer?
I product web page the other a couple days. ago.
Was it Megan or Aaron that drew Mortimer?
Megan.
Megan.
Yeah.
Adventure is nigh. Mortimer.
Don't forget your fooding, Dabarelli.
Lord.
Spoon counter, and as soon as it things, I thing.
Correct. You thing the thing, and then
I
don't
thing
forget
the
your
thing.
food for the turn. Draw 2 cards, then start a new
From,
food,
like, yeah.
and then start a food for the turn.
Indeed. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh,
So there's a little Mortimer art there in higher resolution than you'll see on card art.
yep.
There's the Mortimer.
Sneak a little Mortimer in there.
So,
Head on.
Just
Jen,
like he does. What?
you should have 2 foods in front of you. One from this, and one from this.
All right then. Well, then that's 1. That's 2.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's 3.
Oh yeah. After you play
Delicious.
this action,
And I believe I drew the cards for that action
man.
already. So there we
you
go.
You did not. You drew cards from this and from the turn. You still get 3 more.
More
Jeebus!
today.
My hand is big.
Yeah.
Guess what, everybody? I have a lot of cards.
Many cards.
Many cards.
Do any of them have Buka on them? Because he might want to order some drinks.
This guy?
Yeah.
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 So where they are currently in the remasters is they just today the second of the side quest came out, which introduces 4 different characters, including Buka here.
Uh-oh.
Corn whiskey.
Uh-oh.
Oh look, it did the thing with the artwork where the wine's in the
Oh,
background and then you
perfect.
flipped a wine.
Ah, couldn't have planned it.
I love it. Okay.
Oh.
You have a
Galactic Cat, how
bazillion
long is
cards.
each
Can you
season?
avoid?
How long of each season is Adventurers Nigh? About so they vary depending on how long their actual sessions were, but each season is in between like 10 and 13 episodes. Each episode is typically between an hour and an hour and a half.
All right. Does Dabarella get away with it?
Yeah, I do nothing.
All right.
Avoided.
Congratulations.
Turnover.
Okay, what am I doing here?
Distilled from
Get
the
rid of
eating
this.
kind of corn, not the people corn.
People eating corn and person corn.
Use the link.
Let's see. Okay, are we still just all at top dial? Oh, I took 2 booze.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
pretty
I have-
healthy.
I lost a fortitude. Come on.
Yeah. Oh.
But
I'm
Mortimer
gonna-
over there is just sitting pretty at 20 and 0.
Yeah, I know. Now to
Are you
So-
going to let that stand?
So yeah, Galactic Cat, that's not bad at all. Very manageable. Yes, it's not like the 50-hour like time commitment that the first season of Critical Role is.
Yeah. A cunning plan will save me. That
Oh,
card I tried
that's
to play to
cool.
ignore a drink.
That's cool.
Because it
Oh
was
right,
next
which
to
I
the card
knew,
that I tried to play to avoid.
which I knew you had. I'm dumb. Well, there we go. And that, and that,
Uh-oh.
and
You.
Hmm.
Oh.
and I
There's
passed.
a little kissy on it. I think this is the first time I've seen Pucker up with the artwork.
So this
Ah.
is
In the
so
AIN
Yeah.
this is-
style.
Yeah. This is one of the ones where most of the Adventurers Nigh set we built using art that they had created for the series itself. But for some things, we went off and made up new stuff and did the RDI art, and then the Second Wind team made a handful of art pieces for us in their style based on what we did, rather than vice versa. And this is one of them.
Yeah.
And,
I take.
love to see it. I also love the DBA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DBA 's
Their
That's
their version
right.
of the DBA, yes.
Their version of the DBA is so fun. Yeah, show
Go on.
that guy off
It's
because
just adorable.
it's just adorable. It's so cute. It's perfect.
I take 2 booze and 2 fortitude, 1 booze,
Yes.
and I discard this here gambling I'm
Pew.
in. And go.
It's me. Dabarella, I want to look at your hand. Stone of Truth. So I'm just gonna do the. Oh, I can't do that actually.
No, you cannot.
Galactic Cat says, actually, campaign 1 of Critical Role is more like 375 hours. Well, then I'm glad I
my.
bounced off it when I did.
Oh my. Oh my.
Dabarella hand good.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm just gonna say oh my.
All right, very good.
Let's get rid of this and let's draw 5 of these. And let's do okay. Uh-oh. I fail to action, but I do Buka some extra drinks. So that's always good. Give 1, 2 to Dabs and 1 to Sigmar. And then I will consume my beverage, which is a delightful Captain Domino, the most audacious drink on the menu. That's not good, but
If they write it on the label, I gotta believe it.
we drink it to the face. Delicious.
Mmm.
My churn was only pain. Let's see if I'm
Would be more.
consequenced. Oh, good. Okay.
Hey, there's worse things in life.
There are.
Although honestly, this would have been
This
kind
one
of
would
good
have
to
been
get.
okay.
Yeah, maybe hand good, maybe.
Nolan says, as Gog would say, hand may be good, hand may be bad. Gog not know. Gog just simple man in this game of play. Gog, Zen Gog would be pretty good, actually.
Yep.
Oh, yes, the Tao of Gog.
Right.
Yep. I got a spoon counter to each food.
Oh, lordy.
Cat food triggers immediately.
Yeah.
Yep.
Who's eating the
Mortimer,
cat food?
you're eating the cat food. Look at you,
delicious.
you starving boy, you
I
sad
love
man.
cat food. It's
See?
so good.
It tastes just like it
Nom
smells.
nom nom.
Delicious.
I hope it's wet.
And
Oh, of course,
Start
if
a
it's in
new
a can. And then I start a new food.
I've been
Spaghetti.
halfway doing the Mediterranean diet.
Nice.
We got
That's,
those
good thing.
sardines.
there's some good stuff in that diet.
Yeah.
I like sardines.
My 9-year-old son will eat sardines straight out of the can.
Huh.
I mean,
Don't
those
let
are-
him do that too much because oily foods can make you sad when you're
Yes.
that young.
Yes. He does a great job with eating his vegetables, though. So that
Oh,
helps a
wonderful!
lot.
Very good. That's super.
Good kid.
Yeah.
Good kid.
Love to hear it.
Yeah. The tricky bit is that he is a salt head rather than a sweets head. And you're like, salts are better than sweets.
Yes, by a
Yeah,
lot.
by a lot.
All of the scientific research about how bad salt is like 50 years old and
Yeah.
kind of dubious.
Kind of
Like-
dubious. Additionally, like if you keep a lot of processed food out of his diet,
Mm-hmm.
which is very like, oh, there's 1,000 milligrams of sodium in this and you can barely taste the salt. That seems
Right.
weird. Then yeah, if he likes putting salt on stuff,
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. It's
Yeah.
it's fine. It's basically fine.
Basically fine.
Plus,
I'm curious to see if anybody does new research on that because yes, we've heard for years, oh, you got to cut back on salt, you got to cut. My father, after his heart attack, he like they were all about, oh, you got to cut back on the salt. And I'm like, do you though? I'm very
Hashtag we're not nutritionists.
Well, right. Hashtag also, I will also hashtag I fucking love salt. so like that's what makes food good in my opinion. So maybe
yeah.
I'll die, next year of salt poisoning. And
Salt poisoning.
probably not. Probably not.
and you can all say, oh, see, he was just an idiot.
Does
Now,
anyone
my-
remember the live? Oh, sorry, Jen first.
My
and then I'll go.
girlfriend's doctors tell her she needs more salt in her diet.
Oh well, there you
Because
go.
her
That
blood
is also a
pressure is
thing.
too low.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone remember the old like live action Jungle Book, like made for TV movies? Like I have distinct memories of like young adult Mowgli getting buried in a salt trap.
Wow, somebody does remember.
There you
Somebody,
go.
so
welcome.
you got a first time chatter to respond to that. So good.
That's yeah, like that sounds like the same level of did I hallucinate that as a child?
When I
'Cause
told,
that was me in Mysterious Cities of Gold.
I need to update the UI. Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, I did take damage and pain.
Mm-hmm.
I had to remind my wife that there was a time when Michael Jackson turned into a transformer.
I don't think
She's
I
like,
saw
Was
that.
that in
no,
Mo-
that never happened.
Did that happen in Moonwalker?
Yes. It is the climax of Moonwalker. Everyone stops
Incredible.
at Bad Criminal and don't realize that he straight up transforms into a spaceship.
Oh
At the end
my
of Moonwalker.
God. That's incredible. That's incredible. I've been watching a YouTube series called Hit Record
Yeah.
and it's all about the early years of MTV
Oh.
and the history of music videos.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, wait, Michael Bay did the music video for gosh, let me see if I can find it. He directed the
Jen-
music video. I found it. Shush.
Okay.
He directed the music video for Meatloaf's "I Would Do Anything for Love."
That's right.
That's amazing.
Right?
Oh, that's good. That's
Right.
good.
All right. Additionally, Sigmar Action Surge.
Ooh.
It's
I knew
because
that was in your
because I
hand.
said to play. I'm going to take one, and I'm
right,
going
you
to hit you back for 2.
Ah, fantastic.
I am a weapon, yo.
I'm gonna hide in the kitchen from your
Okay.
weaponosity.
Also running to the kitchen.
Okay. You can still play another action if you want.
I
With your 10-card hand.
with my gigantic hand, which means I'm gonna bonk Mortimer with an ice cream scoop.
Oh, why are you hitting me with the bigger one?
Cause
I do not approve of this. Looking at who's at the table, I'm going to Mortimer's not here right now. I'm just gonna hide.
yeah, okay.
And being a lying liar who lies, because of course
Because that won't have consequences.
no never.
No.
I just gotta run faster than the consequences.
Very good, very good. All right. Actions were had. Buka should bring additional drinks that I pay for.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
And a whoop.
Let's see what other pop culture stuff. Oh, sad. So the news broke that Tony Todd passed away yesterday. He actually passed away back in November, but
Who dat?
Candyman. The original Candyman, basically the
director, you mean?
No, the
director of it?
actor.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Horror movie icon, also just movie icon in general. Like,
Yeah, okay.
like he was in like 250 films or something like that.
What?
What?
Yeah, so as soon as you hear his
Hello.
voice, you'll realize, you'll be like, wait, I know that voice.
Right.
Oh, I mean, I guess it is November, but yeah. So
Yeah.
It is November.
yeah.
Agreed
there's
that it
a-
doesn't feel like it, but
There's a guy like that who was in a whole bunch of B movies, and his name happened to be Jeff Morrow.
what?
There's an old B movie, prolific B movie actor from like the 50s and 60s.
Oh man.
But I mean, there's
Sometimes
some
I want
actors
to be
that
a
are
B
like
movie
that.
actor.
Like Tony Todd was like, yeah, it's a job.
Yep.
240, 250 film appearances, including some major ones like the Candyman movies, Platoon, etc.
I have
Like-
no action card.
When you hear Tony Todd's voice, you're like, oh, that is
Oh,
a
it's that
voice
guy.
made for making you feel two kinds of way. Like, this is dangerous, but kind of the nice kind of dangerous.
I drink this Musk de Musk.
Uh,
The wrong bottle.
Take
Oops. Ooh,
oh.
boss battle for D&D campaign. Good luck storming the castle.
Woo!
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yes. Have fun, Galactic Cat. Thanks for
Yeah.
joining us. And
Good having you. Yeah.
I'm
see you around.
gonna pitch all this stuff. Wait, am I gonna regret
Wait.
pitching this stuff?
Mm.
Oh, I do regret pitching this stuff. Hold on. Hold my horses.
Already regrets.
All right, I discard
Uh-oh.
that, and then I draw 4, and I hope that I draw. Oh, come on, deck. I'm trying to do the thing.
I'm sorry, Sam.
Oh no, I failed to action again.
No.
I hate it.
I don't want to win because everybody didn't have actions.
Fine with that.
I'm just gonna get all my actions later. All right. I give
Okay.
this drink over to Sigmar, and then this is just a dark ale. I pass on the dark ale. I mean, you know, this
It's
is
fine. Yeah.
This is fine.
I also
Take
can.
it.
Yeah. Drink.
You know, when the drink deck is less mean than the evil Pookie one, that's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all
All right.
right.
Now a lot of Dabarella is about to happen.
Yeah,
Spoon,
Dabarel is doing a
spoon,
lot all of a
spoons, all the
sudden.
things.
Spoon. So everything gets spoony.
Yeah.
I proc the boozy cupcakes. What's the root of proc? Why do people say that?
Process, maybe?
Maybe.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay. Yeah, that might do it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, if anybody in chat is more informed.
I don't know enough about the. I don't know
The
enough about the
etymology.
slang usage of it to be able.
Yeah,
to make a huge
PROC,
guess.
like to me that's a very like MMO/video gamey
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, but what does it mean? What does the slang mean? I don't actually.
So proc, I see it used as a word for like trigger. So trigger or activate, right?
Yeah, maybe process. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Isn't proc the procedure?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I will accept practically any guess, but also, Mortimer, you get boozy cupcakes.
Oh, yay. I gain one of those, and then also 2 of these.
Sigmar, you and I gain a fortitude.
Yeah.
Wait, that's stupid. Mortimer, you and I gain a fortitude.
That's
Sorry.
smarter.
That's better. Wait, you can. Oh, you already did yours. I see.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well, I was at 20, so
You were
good news.
already at 20. Great.
And then I gain a gold from the inn. Yoink.
Yeah.
Yeet.
This is
Cookies.
why.
Are on the menu, boys.
This is why I was trying to start around to gambling to win this.
Oh yeah, clever.
Because I saw
that
there
Dabarella,
was a zillion healing effects happening.
knowing that Dabarella does a lot of that.
Mm-hmm. And now I discard and draw, which really insert sweat mopping meme here.
Proc was originally short for spec proc, in short for special procedure, which is a term used in the original programmer of Circle Mud,
Circle mud.
Jeremy Ellison.
Yeah, that seems like a programmery type
mud.
of thing. Seems like a programmery type of thing.
Muds are how I learned how to type fast.
Oh.
Because I played on PvP muds, and the way you would cast Flame Strike targeting a player was you had to spell their name correctly. So,
Yes.
and being a fantasy server, why not add all of the extra letters?
Wait, right? I mean,
What,
so
what an
there's
interesting
literally a
design surface.
I know.
Giving
Right, there's-
yourself a really difficult to type name.
yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Like that.
That's
Why so
hilarious.
serious from before in the chat
Yeah.
would be like the perfect the perfect name.
The real predator of that
Yes.
server.
They were smart enough to disallow too many weirdo special characters and numbers in names. But yeah, you still had to type Zexangstrom really accurately.
Accurately and fast.
And
We're
then
playing
finish-
Typing of the Dead before it was actually a game.
Yes.
Nice.
Accurate.
You
All
are
right, so.
yeah. I played a lot of Typing of the Dead too.
I had so much fun introducing Typing of the Dead to folks that I met working for a library.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
one
I've never heard of
library.
this thing, and that sounds amazing.
It's great. So, do you know the old House of the Dead arcade games? Very campy zombie rail shooter, basically.
Oh yeah. I think I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
It is originally
It's
a
that, but
light
typing.
gun rail shooter.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
And
instead
boy,
you have to
it's,
type the names of the zombies.
It's spicy.
Nice. That's good. That's good.
As somebody
There were all
who
these-
types good, it's hard.
Yeah, there were all these great ways to learn to type in the late 80s and 90s, but by then I had already taught myself how to type to do programming. So all of the, so I don't know. The game like that, which really is not a typing game, but is along the same lines that I really like, is I've played a lot of Cook Serve Delicious. Anybody know this game?
I'm sorry. I forgot to consequence myself. I'm good.
Oh.
Yes.
Because I haven't been playing actions. Because I
Yeah,
haven't been performing
sorry.
game actions. My consequences are quite low.
CSD, yeah, somebody was saying CSD is fun. Yeah, use your keyboard to cook food. Now, it is very much not a typing game. It is just your keyboard is your controller, and the game just needs 30 buttons, right? So it's not a typing game at all because you're typing QSTR7, right? I mean, but it's fun as hell.
Yeah.
All right,
right,
yeah, I'll
well.
allow it.
Yeah. All right.
proc 1 programming random occurrence 2 short for spec proc as described above. 3 adverb for process, abbreviation for process.
Abbreviation.
And then 4 in gaming describing the act of making something happen in order to gain advantage.
So basically everyone was right.
Good job.
We did it. Ooh, speaking of we did it, I better go look at number. I'm curious.
Oh yeah.
Number has stalled out a little bit, but it's still
It's still at a pleasing
Still we
spot.
like it.
I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Yep.
I'm happy.
I mean, we
3470.
raised the number from last couple of years because we used to like start at 1,000 and then be like, oh well, I guess we're done.
I guess we
Right,
immediately
right.
Stream
crushed
over.
that goal. So now we have more realistic goals now.
Yes.
Yep.
I only draw 1. Damn. That's
What is-
really weird.
Your deck's almost empty.
I know.
What is
I know.
going on?
I know. And so Sam is going to appreciate this blatant misplay.
Uh-oh.
I punched Dabarella for 2.
Ah.
Sam knows why this is a blatant misplay, but she's so far ahead that I'm gonna do it.
That
2.
happens.
2,
And
but really
then,
only 1.
then I sneak a little taste to discard chocolate croissants to gain 2 fortitude.
Welp.
Yay!
Why gain 1 fortitude when you can get 2?
Yep.
Value.
Hashtag value. Yeah, I gotta try this Typing of the Dead sometime. That sounds.
You should.
Is it on Steam or is it
It
too
was
old
on
for that?
Dreamcast.
Is it on GOG? Is it
I
on-
would check GOG before I
Round
check
on the
Steam.
house? I'm not
Uh-oh.
here.
Ooh.
I sure wish I hadn't discarded both of my
A
event
cunning
ignores.
plan will save me from this round in the house.
Oh, spicy. All right. What we got? What are we
Okay, so
drinking?
we're gonna drink.
Violence, right? Ah!
Yeah,
Smash table.
yeah.
Why
Flip
do
table
I
for
ignore
Sam.
the round? I didn't know the round on the house was coffee.
Mental note, chat. Rules note. You do, in fact, have to, if you're going to ignore a round in the house, you have to do it before knowing what the drink is.
Oh,
Curses.
F's in chat for Sam's play.
It was the smart play until it wasn't.
It was, in fact, the smart play.
It was the right play. It just didn't play out
Dabarella
correctly.
should tip the staff. Because Buka and Musk are fine folk.
They're fine folk. They're hard workers. They're why being at this tavern is good and fun.
I'm going to discard
I'll
that
happily
card.
pay.
I'm going to discard this card because I'm so far away from consequences mattering that I don't need to discard them. I'm going to keep these, I guess. Nah, we'll get rid of that. Okay, we'll draw 5. 5 delicious cards. It's the best. That's fine. Oh, that's good. I guess we're gonna have Dabarella help me check if these potions are safe. Just a casual 2 fortitude loss.
Very well.
And I'm a lying liar.
That's rude, but
Four
Theoretically.
lie tokens is where things start to get
4
ugly.
lie tokens. It's fortunate that I've discarded many 4+ lie token cards. Let's drink. It is Champagne au Frick. Perfectly cave aged. 1 and pay a gold. Yeah, that seems fine. 1, pay a gold. Is it worse?
Nope.
All right. I am consequence.
There's a 4.
Lose 1 fortitude. Okay.
4 heist partner.
Ding ding.
Fist fly before you can talk your way out of it.
Yes. Zing. I've been zung. I end my turn.
Zing, zang, zung.
Being
very
bang.
well. All right. Add spoon.
You got
New
30
food.
more minutes, or slightly less
Yes.
than that, to donate so that you are in a raffle.
Yes.
So, is it time? It might be time to do a brief rehash of what you get for donations and how that works
That's-
before it
Absolutely.
gets to 4 o'clock. Let's do that.
Absolutely. Sure. So currently, our Extra Life fundraising page has 3 incentives available, and they will be the same throughout the stream. When it ends in 30 minutes, I'm going to rush to change those incentives and download our donation records to do the raffle stuff. But the incentive levels are $5. In the $5 donation level, you get a box of kittens, and you are included in a raffle for the 2023 promo card of Fortitudinal Resonator.
We don't literally send you an entire box of kittens.
Yes, we mean this specific card, box of kittens.
The promo card. The promo card.
So cheap kittens, says Tiny.
Those cheap kittens.
Depending on where we're sending them.
We got a lot of kittens to get rid of, Tiny. Lots.
Yeah, I mean, some of my best cats were absolutely free. Walked up to me in a parking lot and were like, you're taking me home now.
You're my human now.
You're my human now. We're friends forever. BFFs. It's going to be great. You'll love it.
Jen, you're going to love this story. On the walk home from school, there's this orange cat that has now engaged with my son on multiple walks home.
Nice.
Like, as far as I'm aware, it's a feral cat. Because there's no collar or anything.
Is its fur in really good condition?
It might not be a feral cat then. Because its fur is mostly in good condition and it doesn't look, like, malnourished.
So, yeah, like, the fur in good condition doesn't seem malnourished. Those are actually signals that it is either a cat that gets let outside a lot, or it is a feral cat that knows how to feed itself.
Oh, well, there you go. It definitely has a territory.
Kind of sad.
Yeah.
It might just be a stray that doesn't know how to fend for itself. So,
regardless,
sorry,
this one has...
Hang on, we derailed. We derailed. Sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
I derailed. Sorry. So at the $5 level, you get the card, and yes.
Yes, you get the Box of Kittens promo, and you're included in a raffle for a Fortitudinal Resonator promo card. Not a real Fortitudinal Resonator.
Look at the Care Bear stare that shoots out of that thing.
The Care Bear stare machine.
And there are 10 raffle prizes for the $5 donation level. For a $25 donation, things open way up because you get the Box of Kittens, the Fortitudinal Resonator, and the Double Neck Loot promo cards that were our convention promo for conventions this year. And it's a pair. They're a set. And...
Sorry, keep going. Tiny's derailing again.
Good. Good. Love it.
And
you're included in a raffle for a drunk Pookie Pin. Oh my god. What?
Sorry,
500,000 donations, we turn you into a cat. Yes. So get in there. If you wanted to live a life of just naps and
oh my god. Fish, does that end up like Tusk?
Yes. Actually, no. Better. Significantly better.
Significantly better than Tusk. Got it.
Yes. And Drunk Pookie Pin raffle, 10 raffle prizes for the $25 donation level. Then there's the $100 donation level where you get all of the promos, you get the Pookie Pin straight up, and you're included in a raffle for a Coins of the World set. And Coins of the World is the LARP coin set.
Yes.
So it's replacement coins for varying kinds of regions or species, like dwarves or elves, in the
Go check out that
world.
Yeah.
Check out that merch link if you want to see what they are.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And there are 3 raffle prizes at that donation level. After the stream, we're going to have a couple of levels, one that just gets you the Box of Kittens and another that gets you a bit more. So those donations will be open until December 25th. After that, I'm going to try to close things down as much as possible, mostly because Extra Life's record keeping ceases and closes off completely and rolls over at the start of the new year. And that means that I can lose donation records entirely.
Yes.
So I want to cut things off well before that can even happen and make sure that you get the stuff that you donated for, which you should go and do if you haven't already.
Yeah.
And yes, at 500k, you get turned into a cat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Tiny asked, did I play the Cooks Are Delicious sequels? Yes, I've played 1, 2, and 3. 3 was hard AF. Oh, man. Anyway, where are we in the turn?
It was the
Jen's
start
turn.
of Dabarella's turn, I believe.
Yep.
Had spooned and flipped.
Yes, I'd spooned,
So
I
it's
flipped.
discard and draw now.
Yes.
What is going on with my camera?
I don't know, sir. I can't see you.
There we go. All right, we have control. We have control. All right.
We can hear you. That's the thing.
The vertical, the horizontal.
Yes.
Etc.
I can pan and twist and churn and all that jazz.
Oh my.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
Let's update some numbers.
God, the smell of roasting vegetables. I feel very healthy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a good time.
Mm-hmm.
Kitsune Kajime says, can't say no to Pookie merch.
It's true.
It's hard to say no to Pookie merch. That's why we make so damn much of it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We're dirty, dirty, dirty capitalists.
Yeah. We're mostly clean.
I'm gonna gambling. I'm in for the Fortitudinal Resonator.
Fortitudinal. Now that Dabarella's out of healing in her food deck.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Yeah, I ante.
I too shall ante. Go into Sigmar.
I pass.
Sleight of hand? Me? Never.
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 All right. Well, I winning hand.
Winning hand, Sigmar.
Pass.
I mean, I guess this is our life now. We're gonna kick out Sigmar. No, Sigmar's drawn too many cards to have a good gambling hand. We're gonna kick out Dabarella.
Very well.
And then we're gonna find out that Sigmar just accidentally drew a win.
No, you're right. Pass.
Yay!
Sam has played with me way too much. He knows that if I have this many cards and have drawn this many times,
there
don't have
there ain't a whiff of gambling in that hand.
Yep, it's too late.
Sorry, no. So here's what he actually knows. If I've drawn this many times and I have 11 gold, right. If I had 3 gold, great. There's a decent chance I have a winning hand.
Ooh.
Lol.
It's Hugely's flop.
Usually flop.
All
Usually
right.
flop being one of the NPCs.
Yep.
That's 2 fortitude loss.
Each player loses a fortitude and discards the top drink of their drink me pile.
I love it when I discard
do that.
chasers.
Yep.
I love
There
it
we
when
go.
people other than me discard events.
Yep.
That is the perk, the best, the good stuff.
Oh, that was dumb. Well, no, it wasn't particularly dumb. That wasn't particularly dumb. I draw 1. I order a drink. I sit here and turtle.
Wow.
That was intentional.
Okay.
Let's do this. I'm going to reduce this by 2.
I'm going to increase it by 2. Or maybe not.
No, that what's this round in the house doing in my discard pile? I'm going to so that resolves,
All right.
and then I'm gonna try to ignore it.
Oh, lame.
The bartender thinks you shouldn't play with that.
Hooray! Buka showed up.
I take 2 booze a haul.
That's right, you do.
Go.
I'm going to sober by 2 at any time speed.
Oh my.
Someone has to keep a level head. And then I'm going to look at Jeff's hand. And then I'm going to draw.
Okay.
Mew, mew, mew.
6 new cards. Alright, taking peeks. Yep. Yarp. Oh, you're out of those, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that's a little bad, but you know, what else are we gonna do? Oh, we could do that. Let's go ahead and do one of... Oh, okay. All right, maths.
Sam's doing math.
Is Sam about
Put
to
up
do
the
something?
galaxy.
He
Put
about
up
to
the
do
galaxy float.
Yep. The meditating big brain meme.
Wait. Okay, how does this work? Another player gains 42. That's super weird, and I love it. I'm gonna do a Song of Rest, but I'm gonna fortitudinally steal the healing away from somebody.
Okay, the next time, well, it doesn't steal it. It just means you
true.
too.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I should wait. In that case, we're just gonna everybody, each other player loses a fortitude, and I get rid of one of these consequences.
I'm gonna take one and weapon you for 2.
There we go.
I am a weapon.
1, 2. I take 2. Now I'll Song of Rest, and I'll also heal off of that. 1,
That's an
2,
anytime.
3.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so each other player gains 1. So I gain 1, and Jen gains 1, and Sam gains 3.
I gain
because
3.
Nice.
Fortitude will resonate.
I
Shiny.
order a drink for Sigmar. What's shiny got?
Oh, it's a shiny card.
It's a shiny card. Nectar of Plebus. Oh, Plebus. This is how.
Plebus Flutter.
This is how those things. I'm going to split this with Dabarella.
So
Alright.
watch toward the end of season 1 in Adventurers Nigh, they introduce Plebus and just watch the players' reactions on when Jack explains why Plebus is there.
Yes.
That's all I'll say. Just go watch. I think it's season 1, episode 9-ish, something like that. It's freaking hilarious.
Well, are you drinking your half, Sam?
Yeah, I'm drinking my half.
Okay. I drank my half.
Yay! It's delicious. End my turn.
Yay!
Oh wait, no, not end my turn.
Okay.
Narrowly
Yeah.
avoid getting stabbed
Wow.
in the face. Yeah.
Oh man,
Now
that's a Matrix dodge right there.
Yes.
You moved like they do.
This charcuterie plate is scary.
Yep. All right, come on, Kidsman, you can do it.
That movie is damn good.
Yes.
And it holds up well.
Yep.
Holds up very well.
It's like it was made in a time when we tried to make movies that were good,
Wild.
rather than movies that would make money. There is a Venn diagram of overlap there, but there is distinction between the two.
Golly.
Yeah.
I was listening to some Juno Reactor for the first time in a long time
man.
recently, and I was listening to the album that had Mona Lisa Overdrive on it. And I'm like, oh fuck yeah,
Man, it's so good.
that slaps. Oh my god.
And no plans for sequels. Yes.
Yeah.
So I will admit that I kind of liked Matrix 2 and 3. I did not hate them though. I have not seen Matrix 4. I'm potentially interested, even though I've heard people pan it. But I kind of liked Matrix 2 and 3. Okay, so whatever.
Yeah,
Matrix 4 is excellent meta.
Sure. I mean, I'm one of the people who actually watched the Animatrix, so there's the meta for you.
Good. Like, if you skipped the Animatrix, you made a mistake.
Yeah, that's true.
You've missed out on excellent shorts by some of the best anime directors and animators in existence.
Mhm.
That's on you.
Yeah.
So the thing is,
I
I
ate
kind of
this.
liked Animatrix. I kind of didn't like the Star Wars version of that. The recent thing they did with what was it, Tales of the Force or whatever, where they got some.
Yeah.
Those were eminently forgettable, I thought. I remember
All
showing
right.
my school Animatrix and then Halo Legends. Well,
Nice.
you're telling us how old you are there, Kitsune Kajima.
Worst things to be in the world.
I suppose. I'm going to say Dabarella, tip the staff.
Very well. They're hardworking. They're smart.
There's this. I keep these. Now I can actually draw some cards, which cycles my deck.
Law Nolan
Okay.
says, I always laugh at one thing. For a long time, I had a script that I had found at a street vendor in New York City that was supposed to be the script for Matrix 2. It was very different from the actual movie, so never able to find out if it was legit or a fake.
Probably fake.
Probably fake. But,
If it wasn't correct, and it was a street vendor in New York.
Oh,
but yes.
man.
Yeah.
I remember
No,
video
like-
horror board games. Uh-oh.
Like when
Don't start on
VHS
me like
horror
that,
board
Deborah.
games, I played the Star Trek VHS game. I know what
Sam has told me about
experiencing
that.
beige is.
Oh, wild. All right. That happened,
take
Jeff.
one. Yeah, I take one.
Uh.
I may play another action card, and for my second action card, I proceed to my order drink phase.
Oh,
Whoops.
whoopsies.
Whoopsies. And
Oh,
then
it's
I
a
get
light
a
ale.
nice light beverage. Hooray.
Yeah, it's just a light beverage. I'm gonna keep this card. I'm gonna get rid of this card and this card. I'm gonna draw these 4 cards. How did I catch up to you in the drink in the discard pile?
Yeah, I'm.
You drew
Well,
nothing.
I
for
just hope. Yeah,
many
I
turns.
went 2 turns of just nothing at all because my deck was my drink.
Rowdy drinking
the word?
song. Each other player
was pretty
loses
good.
1 fortitude, and I lose consequences. Or I'm more honest.
I take 1.
That's right, you do. I order a drink. This one is for Dabarella. I don't have Buka. I drink a drinking contest. Anyone
Not
avoiding
now.
the event?
I'm plating.
You're ignoring the event. That is unfortunate.
And I'll make the alphabet soup
ti-
happen now. What?
Timeout.
You went your entire deck cycle.
Yes. Damn it.
Janet.
No, that resolves.
Wow.
Sam correctly, because I haven't played and I don't think so yet.
Oh, we all
He
have
knows
to pay
that-
a gold to the inn, by the way. Right.
Ugh.
Does that
Very
change your
well.
math? Because now Dabarella is at 5 gold.
No,
Okay.
no, I don't care.
All right.
Um,
Well, I guess
yeah.
we're drinking.
Have fun, guys.
I got a light ale.
Ooh.
I got a rock.
That would have been Dabarella's. God wanted Dabarella to have that card.
Bad God.
Oh, you know what? I made even more of a mistake.
Oh,
I
no.
made even more. No, Sam probably knows the other mistake I made. But I do nothing. I take it.
Yeah, congrats. Here's your money. Dabarella laughs her way to the not dead.
Chat, I have made fatal mistakes in both games of RDI today.
Blame it on the sake.
I need to turn. Well, I can't blame the first one.
Oh,
I
well.
wasn't drinking sake then.
All right,
was few-
consequences. I
Consequences.
pay a gold to the
Yay.
inn. This is fine. I'm rich. For
Tiny's
certain
playing
different-
Vampire Survivors. Apparently, this new
yeah.
tribute to Castlevania thing is really good. So I got.
Ah, crap. All right.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we
Vampire
all-
Survivors. Like,
I'm more than happy to give them more of my money because it
Yeah.
has
About-
never been a waste any time.
I about a year ago, Sam and Jen, maybe a little more than that. Sam and Jen first described Vampire Survivors to me, and I was like, that sounds a little kind of lame. And then I tried it and like, okay, yeah, this is fucking awesome.
It's dopamine straight into the veins.
Yeah, it's a great game.
My wife,
like for the first 2 minutes of your first game, you're like, is this it? Is this all that
Right?
there's
Yes.
so much about?
Right. And I just walk around. That's all.
yeah.
That's Yep. And once again, Galaxy Brain meme, like tiny brain that leaves plenty of empty space in the game. Is this it? Full brain. Oh, actually, there's a lot going on. Galaxy Brain. I'm playing
Clever.
100 hours of this game. You know.
Yeah. In my head, for some reason, well, because I was playing them at the same time, that game and Hades are really just mashed up in my head because I was kind of playing a lot of both at the same time, and I got sucked in really hard to both, like more so than a lot of other games in the past 10 years.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Sorry guys, I discarded and drew before my thing.
How dare you?
I know. So
it's bad.
It's
bad.
charcuterie time.
This is terrible.
So,
I hate it.
Yeah, which way are these going?
I'm doing the charcuterie first. I'm getting the
Charcuterie
most
first.
painful out of the way.
Yeah,
Mortimer.
it's for me. I know. I figure it's top of the drink. Oh, my drink me pile.
No, your drink me pile.
There we go. Does that change
Yep.
your math? No, because we both
Yep.
have one. Corn whiskey.
Corn whiskey.
Corn whiskey. I drink it. It's delicious. 1, 2. I drink it and it's delicious.
Excellent. Oh, Tiny says, thought the DLC was over, but there's a whole new level. Hell yeah. And Jeff, you get a bad salad.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Castlevania
I thought I
DLC
might.
is great.
Blink arrow.
Love it.
Not only because it's more it's more Vampire Survivors, but with an even better soundtrack.
I play my other Blink arrow to still get away from it.
Very well.
It's
With the
All right.
soundtrack, sorry, with the other soundtrack, I missed that last
because
bit you
they
said.
do the Castlevania soundtrack now,
Oh, okay, yeah.
which is one of the best from that
Yes.
era of in my personal opinion, the Castlevania soundtrack's probably the best soundtrack from the 8-bit era, but the Metroid soundtrack gets real close. Because
Yeah, Metroid is up there.
like not as a jam soundtrack, but as a one that gets you in the mood of the game.
For my money, the best of that era is Mega Man 2.
Yeah.
That soundtrack is chef's kiss.
Look at all these old heads talking about their 8-bit games.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Arguing
yeah.
about which 8-bit game has the best music. That's like the
8-bit game
inner
had the best
circle.
midis.
Right, that's the inner circle of nerd right there.
Yep, that's the deep lore.
Uh,
Gambling! On kittens!
oh wow!
Yeah.
The kittens trying to have the kittens.
I'm
I don't
trying to get the kittens. I mean,
think I want to play
it's 7
Whisper.
minutes left in the stream, so
Yeah.
folks, if you have not donated yet and you want to be included in the raffles, donate
Do
now!
it.
Do it now!
Get in there.
Get in there!
Sigmar.
Yeah, I'm gonna raise.
Wow. I'm gonna play a gambling. I'm in. Dabarella.
I'm gonna winning hand.
A winning hand.
That's what
to
I was
Sigmar.
hoping you would play. Pass.
I will pass.
Good.
All right, and time once again to flip a meat space coin to see if these kittens are pointy or cuddly. Boop. Pointy.
Pointy.
Oh well, I love them regardless, just like in real life.
Up to
Jurassic Park
$3,700.
games had really good music. Well, that's because it was the Jurassic Park movie
Yeah,
music.
it's because John Williams wrote it.
It was John Williams.
Apparently, so I saw on Disney Plus that they just dropped a new documentary on John Williams, so I got to check that out.
Oh, that's cool.
Big fan.
Oops, Sauvignon.
I love Oob.
Ooh.
Oob. In
Very
so much
well.
head-to-head playtesting, Oob saved Jeff or I. from
That's
horrible
true.
terrors.
Yeah.
That's true. It was like chaser, 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 oob, yay! He probably they probably did not license the actual music, although in some cases they did. Let's see.
My son loves the
keep
Jurassic
these.
World cartoons and on
Oh, man.
Netflix. They're not bad. They're much better than the movies were.
Low
that
bar to
bar
clear.
is low.
However, I was still entertained by some of those movies.
Yeah.
But
When a living Triceratops went for auction for like only $3 million,
yeah,
and it's a criminal like money laundering auction.
I mean,
I'm like, only $3 million? It's a freaking Triceratops.
we have to presume that there have also been other auctions like that.
Yeah.
If it were firmly established that this is the first time anybody's ever auctioned living dinosaurs before, you are totally right.
Yeah.
I'm doing this.
Fortitudinal resonator.
Meow.
I anti as well.
I too shall ante.
I pass. Dabarella.
I raise.
Dabarella raises.
I'm feeling spicy.
Sigmar.
I raise.
Sigmar raises. I'll play gambling. I'm in.
I'll
Dabarella.
pass.
Damn it.
Yay!
Oh,
Look how rich I am. I have to update so many numbers now.
That's gross. That is absolutely not how that was supposed to go, Chad.
Fantastic.
That. And that. And I guess
Yeah.
at least it doesn't murder me. Woo!
I'll finish updating the numbers after I, well, I'll get rid of this pouch of fool's gold that I don't need anymore. 4
you
new
sure?
cards.
come on, maybe you need that.
Yeah, I think
Maybe
I'm
I've
okay.
got 10 Tip the Wenches in my hand right now that you can't see.
Well, I mean...
Tiny,
nothing,
back me up.
Nothing dubious about this business plan. Everyone owes me a
Oh.
gold.
Very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, making the monies, ordering the drinks. This one goes to Dabarella. Drinking the drinks. That's Consequences deck. It's a 2. It's Vinter's Vest Vintage. I'm about to cycle, so I'll attempt to ignore.
That happens.
Yeah, that happens.
Yay!
Very well.
Very good.
And consequences.
I pay
Woo.
one of my many gold to the inn and gain consequences.
Ooh! This is
Because,
what you
it's
get.
a consequent card where you are literally lying again to somebody.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I mean, more lies will definitely solve the problem, right?
Yeah.
That's the Mortimer way.
It's the Mortimer way. All right,
It's-
you
yeah,
and
every
you.
problem solved by lying.
Mm-hmm.
Get those pledges in. Donations? Pledges? What do we call them?
Donations.
Donations in.
Donations. Donos, if you nasty.
Donos if you're nasty.
What?
You've never heard donations shortened to donos?
No, but I've also never heard it like with the if you nasty.
You've never
suffix.
heard the if you nasty joke? Oh, gosh. Golly.
Gee
All right
whiz.
then.
What am I missing now?
The stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
You're missing stuff from the Utes.
Yep.
The Utes today.
The Utes.
The
Utes.
Utes.
These kids today with their
These
Riz and
kids
their
today,
with their
yeah.
Riz and their Keck and their I don't know what.
Yep. All right, there's that for you, because I resoundingly whiffed.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Lydale with a
Oh,
chaser of
come
water.
Yeah,
I
that's
drink that.
definitely.
We've
an
played
come
so
on.
many games of the evil Pookie drink deck. We forgot what
Yeah,
normal
this
drink decks
one's
feel like.
right. This one's kind of light by comparison.
The kids
Okay.
drip. That's what the
Their
youth
drip,
do.
their dabs. Yeah,
They're,
Thank you,
skibbities.
Kitsume Kajime.
Yeah,
I'm acid spraying on Dabarella. I can play if I have alcohol 7 or higher.
That's nasty.
Lose a fortitude, I lose an alcohol. Dabarelli.
Yeah, okay, that happens. Whatever.
Okay, I sober. Yay.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes your friend
then-
has a party foul.
Yeah.
Pled Nations incoming. Please, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Here, I draw 4.
Yeah.
I have an
All right.
action. Hooray for me.
At the
It's
end
4.
of Jeff's turn,
Are you? Oh, is this the last call?
it's last call. At the end of Jeff's turn, I'm gonna do the raffle startup.
Ooh.
Okay,
I'm
great.
gonna do the thing. The threshold closes soon.
Okay, great. I'm gonna play. That Crab's Claw was this big on Mortimer.
Oh, but it's pointing at Dabarella.
Yeah, it's because the way my hand goes.
Yeah, that's true. Yay!
Well, there you go.
Owies.
Then I order 1 drinkity drink.
Yep.
Then I drinkity drink. Yay!
Yay! I also
Oh
heal.
yeah. Fortitudinal Resonator for the win. Okay, there we go. And
right.
that's the end of my turn. So, Jen, do we need to take a break, or are we just cutting things off and finishing the game?
So you guys carry on, play some game. I'm gonna engage with the
Gonna
thing.
convert some
I have to
stuff
do.
over.
I have to do a little bit of light spreadsheet farming. It will take less time than you might think,
Great.
but I'm going to go silent for a minute, and then it's going to be cool.
Tivis can't wait to bring this box to the table. Thank you, Tivis. We hope you like it. It's fun and zany in the way that the YouTube series is fun and zany, and the way that Red Dragon Inn is fun and zany. Yay.
And how?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shoot. Jen just left, but my best course of action is to gamble some more.
Yeah, well, we can, play it, and we'll do the thing. Zingy180 just woke up and donated. Well, then you just woke up and donated at
the
just
right
in time.
time.
And great job. Yes, thank you. We're up to $3,730.
Woo!
$3,730.
Love to
And
see it.
we've got till December 25th to meet our $5,000 goal. Which one of these are we doing?
That's a good question. Because I know that if I pick this one, you will 100% just stop and not participate.
Sam knows at least 2 or 3 of the cards in my hand.
Yeah, I think we're going to do this one.
Okay, I ante out of turn because Jen's busy.
Yeah, Jen will catch up.
Jen always thinks that leaving the Red Dragon Inn game is just a thing you can do.
Glad
'cause,
I had a
we're all going to talk about Jurassic Park anyway, but
Yeah, good old
But,
Jurassic Park.
I believe in you guys.
Yeah.
well, I mean,
I started
we're now,
around to gambling.
We're now
though.
paused.
Well, all right, just a minute.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. We'll entertain
good
chat.
All
Thank you to everyone who donated. As Old Man Master says, can't wait to have this at the table as well as adding the thing that's being tested on Discord. Yes. By the
Yeah.
way, let's talk about that for a larger than usual audience of potentially some people who don't follow our Thursday streams. Sam, what do people want to do what do people do if they want to see the new hotness from Slugfest before anyone else?
They need to join our Discord channel. I'm going to create an
Discord
invite so that
channel.
Jen can go do other stuff while that's happening. But here's an invite link to our Discord channel. And Kawinky the barrier to entry to see future stuff is even lower because I've told our playtesters that they can go ahead and play the new stuff that's getting tested with the general Discord audience.
So what happens usually is that there's a Discord channel, and then there's a handful of people that we know and are quite active. And when new stuff comes out, first we play it only with sessions that involve us, right?
Correct.
And then it gets played with sessions. Then it gets expanded to sessions involving only this core team, and then it eventually goes to everybody can look at it. And with this thing, it's going well enough that we just kind of went to the everything place earlier than usual.
So if you ever wondered, I want to play solo mode. Well, you go over to our Discord channel.
We kind of have that now.
Now, if you would like
earlier in the stream, we're working on it.
If you'd like to do some solo mode stuff, if you scroll down on the Discord channel, there's a little playtest section. And if you're first time showing up, the only channel you'll see in there is sign up for playtest, and that'll take you to a form where you can give me the important information I need so that I can hook you up with the TSIM mods. All of our playtesting goes through Tabletop Simulator, so you do need to. That is a barrier to entry. You need Tabletop Simulator, but then you can see stuff.
Jen, how we doing?
We are in the we're in the moment of truth here. We're in the moment of truth where I sort 3 different tables.
Yes.
And the truth becomes
Such
known.
truths. What's going on over here? Oh yeah.
All right. So
finish the game, or are we announcing now?
let's leave that up to chat. Chat, do you want?
We know what they're gonna say. Just read them off if you're gonna leave it up to chat. Just read them off.
All right. Let's see here.
To finish the game after reading them off.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. And then this I believe I already
Kitsune.
done.
Thank you, Kitsune.
People are like,
All
I can
right.
wait. Game.
I can't decide if they're being ironic or not.
Finish the game. I mean, that's we gotta. Oop. Shoot! Did that?
Bang. I don't know.
Pork. I'm sorry, guys. I accidentally. All right.
Yes, Fantasy says you invited us to be
clicked
contrarian.
something-
That's true.
That's true. Additionally, we got to take them at their word.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Let's finish the game.
All
Okay,
right.
great.
So, gambling.
Gambling. You invited us.
Snack time.
Snack time. All right, you're not here. It's just me and
I'm not
you,
here.
Sigmar.
Gambling, I'm in.
Okay. I guess that is fine.
Seriously? Wow.
Wow.
Didn't expect that.
That was over very quickly.
I just wanted one of you
Guys.
to lose money, not only one of you to make money.
Great. Keep going then.
All right. Anyway,
The suffering will continue.
let's order drinks.
Uh-huh.
Bing bong. There's 1 and 2, and there's 1 for you. And then I
Ooh, that's
drink,
another one.
and it's that, and this is definitions of fine.
That's another movie I need to catch up on. I haven't seen Inside Out 2 yet. And
Yeah, it's a pretty
your
good
Bing
one.
Bong, your Bing Bong reminded me.
The suffering will continue until Mortimer improves.
Yes. Discard a sometimes card from my hand or reveal a card that doesn't have a sometimes card. I'm going to discard this this card.
Very well.
Yes. Done. Thank you, a clever lawyer.
Okay.
Oh,
Kitsune, I need to watch Deadpool Wolverine. Yeah, I haven't. I'm way behind on Marvel stuff.
There's I'm not going to spoil anything, I think. There are a lot of needle drops in that movie.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay.
That movie is quite fun.
All right. Well then,
I'm glad I saw it
Man.
in theaters. I enjoyed myself thoroughly. They even pulled the wool over my eyes. It did things I was not expecting.
Oh, that's good.
I had fun with Wolverine 4.
Yeah. Lol.
I don't know, doing something kind of unexpected seems like a good bar for a Marvel movie, because most
Yeah.
of them do pretty much exactly the things you expect in
Yeah.
the ways that you expect them to.
Yes, it bamboozled my expectations too.
Yep.
In very blunt ways, like doing things that I wasn't expecting to happen and being like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. And then they did it, then they went like another level deeper.
Okay.
Yep. Just quite funny.
Yes.
I bonk Mortimer for 2.
Yeah, I deserve it. Why me, though?
I don't know.
I mean,
don't
I
like
guess
Mortimer's
if you
face.
want Sigmar to kill me, okay.
If Sigmar kills you, then it's easier for me to kill Sigmar. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, as somebody who worked in a comic book shop for 13 years, I was like, they're doing that? What? Okay.
That's the route we're going, okay.
That's where this is going. All right.
It had the subtlety of a sledgehammer. True.
Uh-huh.
But it was a
Yarp.
sledgehammer that you didn't know how many times it was going to hit you.
You didn't know it was coming back. All right. Hey, now you're talking up this movie pretty good. Maybe I'll have to watch it.
I'm gonna decide that this drink's a marinade.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
Very well. I drink it.
You know, I don't think so that I don't think so.
Ooh.
Well,
Triangulated?
then I don't understand that, but I'm gonna bartender this.
All
big
right.
drink then.
2, 3.
There we go.
Very well.
Jeez there.
Yeah.
Jeez there, Edith.
Oh. All right. Yeah, things are getting dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
There's that. There's that. There's that. Hey.
This is all to convince Sigmar that I need to be present for him to be able to take on Dabarella.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna handshake you to death.
All right. Yeah, that's fine. Ding, ding, ding.
Then what's the goal? We each get 2.
Oh man.
Yeah, I mean, the gold's not going to matter.
Tibbs says we've been trying to find time for Venom 3. We've had fun with those dumb movies. Agree.
Yeah.
I haven't thought about that in a minute, but I firmly remember that I enjoyed the first one. Content of first one, unclear. Memory, pudding.
Yeah.
Brain,
Like,
silly.
the Venom movies felt like 90s Marvel movies. Like
Yeah.
in
I'm
like the
gonna-
medium
That happens.
ones. Not
You
That
ignore.
happens.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Yeah. But my only beef with Carnage was that like it really felt like they were trying to do a Carnage movie with a PG-13 rating. And you can't really do a good Carnage. I don't think you can do a good Carnage movie at PG-13. And actually
Yeah.
feel like a
All right,
Carnage movie.
everybody pay me
rather than
gold.
There's just 2 Venoms, and one of them's the skinny Venom, and one of them's the hulky Venom.
Lol. Yep. Pay me gold and draw 3 cards.
Mhm.
Each other player.
Wait, that one doesn't-
That doesn't
that one
happen.
doesn't-
That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. And I knew food. That's not smart. That's not the way to do this.
Yeah.
I'm falling apart, guys. I'm running
we
out
go.
of the amount of.
We made her finish the game. We should have done that. We should just
Oh, it's
called it.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. I wanted to know too. TBH.
Yeah. I thought the casting for Carnage was great. I was just like, I really need this to be an R-rated Carnage movie, especially if that's who you chose to be. What's his name? Kane. Is Kane the guy that is Carnage? I don't remember.
I don't know.
But
I'm sure chat will tell you.
yep.
Yeah. I have to admit that the Venom Carnage area of the comics avoided it, stayed
Yeah.
away from it. Even if I was a Marvel head, I was like, gooey dudes killing each other? I don't care. Nah,
Not the gooey dudes.
not the gooey dudes.
Uh. And I'll happily wait. And now I didn't see any of these movies in theaters.
Cletus.
Yeah, Cletus.
Oh man.
They probably didn't. I'm certain they didn't rename him. It was a C name, so Cletus Cassidy.
Cletus
Ooh.
Cassidy, for real? That's the.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Is that a
It's
state?
an alliterative
It
name.
alliterates. Therefore, it is a superhero or supervillain.
Right.
You know what? Smack. That's not ready.
Especially a Spidey one.
I take one.
Very well. I order you a drink, and only you.
Only you.
And then I drink something.
Yee. That's not good.
I love this idea.
And that's game.
Wow.
Very well.
Despite my misplay earlier.
Mm-hmm. There you go. All right, let's run through
Do
the
raffle.
winners.
Raffle,
and
raffle,
then
raffle, raffle.
I get to eat dinner.
Dinner.
Yay.
Raffle. All right. The winners are
Cletus Cassidy.
Cletus Cassidy. Actually, I should say for the $5 raffle, the winners are Eric Reeves, Summer W, Nathan Deerdorf, Jacob Reynolds, Lillian Harbin, Trevor Lakener, Noy Koffler, Tivis Sloan, Dave N, and Choppin' Stance. Congratulations
Aw.
and
Nice.
thank
Yay.
you, everybody.
Couple
more
of names we
importantly,
actually know on.
No
We know
anonymous.
some of these guys. Yeah.
No anonymouses. Yes, that's actually really good.
Oh, here they come, though, because the $25 donation winners, James Flatmo, another guy
Okay.
we know, Anonymous,
Okay.
another guy we know, sure, Daniel Jordan, Kev, Barry Faust, Kython, Anonymous, John Ballew, Jeffrey Burr, and Adam Parrish. Thank
We
you,
know several
everybody.
of those people.
Right?
Yeah.
Thank you
Yeah.
for donating. Congratulations. Good times, good feelings.
Mm-hmm. Congrats.
And for the $100 winners, Garnusar.
We're sorry.
That's got. I'm sorry.
No,
that's
that
a
person was
nickname.
in that person was in the chat earlier, asking
Yeah.
if they needed to be present for the raffle. So.
Yes, so they did it. Congrats. And I'm going to email them later or not, and they're just going to get a sack of coins in the mail. Leah, not my Leah, different Leah. There are
Different
other
Leah.
Leahs, and I have to just sort of cope with that. It's
We
gorgeous and
know
great.
we know a Leah. We're not sure if that
We know
is
2 Leahs at least.
well, right. In addition to your girlfriend, yes,
Right.
we know another one that it
Right.
might be her.
Yeah, but it's not. So, Garnusar and Leah and Lisa Drozdik, thank you so much.
All right.
You are the winners. Apologies, but could you name the $25 winners again? Totally. Let's go. James Flatmo, Anonymous, Daniel Jordan, Kev, Barry Faust, Kython, Anonymous, John Ballew, Jeffrey Burr, and Adam Parrish.
Mm-hmm.
Bald Monkey says that's not me. See, so you know it's not rigged, because if it were rigged, then Bottled Monkey would probably be on
Yeah.
the list if we wanted to rig
Would
it.
definitely rig it in Bottled Monkey's favor, but I'm playing it fair. Congratulations, everyone. Thank everybody who helped us out with this. We have been, as always, very, very pleased with your generosity and your activation and, of course, your chat. It's
Yeah.
great.
We're now at 3830 raised for Extra Life. Our goal is 5,000. We think that will be quite doable between now and December 25th.
Easy.
Tell your friends if you're strapped for cash. Then you can have some cash later. Then you have until December 25th.
You need a stocking stuffer for a friend who likes RDI.
Yeah,
$5 for a box of Kittens promos, not going to be bad.
Yeah.
Just saying. I will say that we will not ship duplicates, so you cannot donate $5 5 times and get 5 boxes of kittens. We've had too many scalpers to try and do that.
Yes.
So, but good news, until December 25th, you can beat the pants off of scalper prices by just donating on our Extra Life page.
So, tell your friends.
Yes. And if you're seeing
yeah.
this on YouTube afterwards.
Kids are the real winners, Darkside Blind. That's the point.
Yes, as Sam said, if you're watching this on YouTube,
Click on
Yep.
the link
You
in
can
the
still
doobly
donate.
doo.
Yep, we're gonna
make
do
sure
it.
Jen, make sure to put the link in the description of the.
After
the
that
YouTube
reminder, I certainly will.
Yes.
video. But yeah, thank you all. Thank you for your donations. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for always, as usual, even with our Thursday streams. Like, thank you for just making it, more fun than us
Yes.
just sitting here playing a game we've played a million times.
Into
It's
the
way more
void.
fun when you're interacting with us.
Will we be
so-
seeing y'all again before the holiday break?
Oh yeah,
Yeah, we're streaming at
think
least
we're-
one more time.
yeah.
we're gonna be streaming at least a couple more times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If Thanksgiving is on a Thursday, goodbye. We will not. But
Correct. We will not be
Like,
doing that.
we're not doing Thanksgiving week. Almost certainly.
Yeah. No, but we're not. This isn't. I remember one year we actually, I think, did sign off like until the new year after our Extra Life stream. No, we're not. We're not doing that this year. We're gonna do some more. We're gonna do some more streams. You'll see.
Yeah.
Us. So
isn't
join us
Thanksgiving
again.
always on Thursday?
Yeah.
I'm not smart.
Yes.
It is.
yes. Yeah. Thank you all. Thanks to Jesse Galena again for joining us, and keep gaming, keep having fun, and we'll talk to you next time. Then.
Bye.
Thanks, everybody. Bye.